Happy silence. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK.
Jesus.
There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Get those apart.
Oh my god. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this?
no
way.
Last
serious.
tunnel dead. Right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke, doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
all the trees go.
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin, Guagua. Oh!
Hello, and welcome everybody. How we all doing today? I hope everyone has a great start into the weekend so far. We're going to check out more WSB Season 9 VoD Replay Cast games today. Little disclaimer once again at the start in case you guys don't know yet. The WSB tournament, which is the Korean tournament, is the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live because the Korean streaming platform sees us as competition. So we have to do the VoD replay cast from the day before. That's what we're doing today, indeed, on this Friday. I was hoping that I was going to be able to finish all the games today, but I think that's not quite gonna work out. If we have some games left over by the end of the stream today, then we're going to do the rest tomorrow because I want to see all these games in finality. It's going to be not a very long stream by me today. We're going to go up against up until 5 p.m. because at 5 p.m. the W3 Season Finals wildcard qualifier is taking place, where Neo is going to be casting, and I think with Saul Apeman, possibly, not 100% sure. But, yeah. Gonna be full Warcraft action here on this weekend. We take a little look at the calendar where we can see that there's gonna be a wildcard qualifier happening, close qualifier happening again, and also there's gonna be Super League qualifier tomorrow around noon, and I think also on Sunday. Lots of qualifiers this weekend to get ready for the big tournaments. All right, and today we're gonna continue on where we left off yesterday. Yesterday we had checked out almost all the games, but we ran a bit out of time towards the end, so we're gonna continue now. And the sun is coming out again. I'm gonna have to close those blinds. We're going to continue now with SOC versus 1-2-0. So it was 1-1 the score. Map 2. Yo. And Rumor with the 6-month resub. Thank you. And thank you also FlyRaw with the €2. Says, when do we see your Dark Ranger, Mr. Remo? I know there's something between you two. There's something coming soon. I'm not sure if it's about Dark Ranger. Anyways, yesterday. So, a little recap. Map 2, 1-2-0-1. That was Autumn Leaves. Lich Fast Expo. Lich late game. It's looking pretty good again. Map 1. I kind of forgot about what happened on Map 1. Map 1. Ah, yeah, it was Amazonia at Headfiends. But SOC was able to hold after what looked like a tough mid-game. Anyways, the score is now 1-1, and we will continue here on map 3. All right, off we go. It's a Cryptlord first opening. This is what we would call the most standard. This is what Happy has pioneered. Actually, pioneered is not fair to say, right? In the Cryptlord Imba days, Happy refused to play Cryptlord almost all the time. Only later, when Crippler was a lot weaker, and Undeads were looking for new solutions against human, that's when Happy picked up the Crypt Lord, and surprise, surprise, he played it better than anybody else. I've mentioned this many times. I think 1-0's Crypt Lord is his weakest strategy by far. I think his Lich is way better. I think his Ted Fiends is way better. I think in general Ted Fiends are really strong on this map because of how hard human expansion is here normally. Of course, if the Undead is just staying passive on his side, then playing Expo is very easy. But if the Undead is aggressive with DK Ted Fiends, or maybe even Lich Ghouls, could be harder. Of course, almost every strategy is having a bit of more difficulty these days for Undeads ever since the Ghoul nerf. But this is where Ted Fiends are actually really good, because they are unaffected by the Ghoul nerf. But they are affected by the heavy armor buff. So things like footies and towers and knights and water elementals all take less damage from Fiends nowadays. I still feel like we're going to see more Ted Fiends though moving forward, if this is the state of balance that we're going to stay on. Happy so far has displayed not a single Ted Fiend game from what I've seen on the new patch. But of course Happy's not in this tournament, so for once we're not going to be focusing on him. We're focusing on 1-0 and Sock. Sock in the lower bracket, one of two humans. Forti is also here, maybe a bit surprising. Fortitude often would just be in the upper bracket in these tournaments. 1-0 is the last Undead in the tourney. Last WSB, Season 8, it was 1-0 and Labby. This time Labby didn't make it. Last time, both Undeads were eliminated first round in the playoffs. We'll see if 1-0 can do a bit better here this time. Looking like a very good start for 1-0 so far. Got up the expansion, got a quick Ghoul attack ready to force Sock to stay back, and if the Undead Expo isn't cancelled, that makes for a really good early game. AM though is working with a bit of a supply lead, 1-0. Lost one Ghoul so far, I think. That's of course minimal losses. Seemed like the Ghouls were misrallied or something. They just stood around there next to the shop, not doing anything. Oh, Crypt Lord almost got surrounded, and he walks almost back into the surround. It's only a single peasant dying so far, which is fantastic for Sock. 1-0's Ghoul attack here, not very effective. He moved north with like 6 or 7 Ghouls. He runs one into the creeps. And with all those Ghouls, he only gets 2 peasants. That is not good. That is kind of weak, to be honest. AM got very bad items, only pure defensive items. Not good at all for him in the early game. Very good later on MK. But yeah, there was way more on the table here for 1-0. This was pretty sloppy. 1-0, to be honest, has not been playing his best recently. Some people like to blame the patch, and that certainly has an influence, but 1-0 also really isn't playing that well lately. Again, AFK with the Crypt Lord for 5 seconds. That is a little bit of inactivity, a little bit of inefficiency that will add up over time. At least though he finally got level 3, killing one more peasant, gets us up to 3 peasants lost, which is still fantastic. 3 peasant losses is almost nothing. And Sock is coming back for more. AM staffing in. Killing off some acolytes here, reducing mining for the undead, but 1-0 did go for an early necro, I like that. So, those losses are not so painful. Krillo was chasing after a footy, but I think he let go of it just before getting the kill. Another mistake. And Sock can pick off the ghouls here pretty easy. The power of the water elementals. And in the early game, if ever you get to level 4 Archmage, you can really benefit from that big mana regen advantage. Once the Crypt Lord runs out of mana, it's very hard for him to recover that mana until tier 2 is done, until he can go for the mana pots. Whereas the AM naturally always has amazing mana regen. We saw a fun show match yesterday between Infi and Happy. Infi played lots of Fire Lord there. Also a summoner hero, can also be pretty good in the early game with the lava spawn. But only as long as he has mana. Seemed to me like the biggest downside of Fire Lord is that there simply isn't Brilliance Aura. Unsurprisingly, Infi ended up losing, but he took 2 maps from Happy, 1 with Fire Lord. With a Volcano of all things, by the way. AM got to level 4, so much gold on Sock. This game is now looking fantastic for him. 1-0 had a good start into the game, but his attack simply didn't do enough, and the counter-attack ended up doing too much. Worst of both worlds. Sock is getting very far ahead on gold here. It kind of seems like on the new patch, Undead has very little damage early game. We've seen 1-0 and others trying to make up for that by going back to Lich. If you get Lich level 3 fast, with lots of mana, ideally even level 4, the Nova can really do tons and tons of damage. As long as you have mana. And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, yes indeed, I think 1-0's Lich is way, way better than his Crypt Lord play. I think at this point, it's not even an opinion, I think it's just crystal clear. 1-0 sometimes benefits, and I think sometimes also is held back by his attempts to play his own style. I think in this matchup, nowadays, it's a strength for him. I think if he deviates from the Crypt Lord meta, Crypt Lord standard, and he goes rather for Tet Fiends or Lich play, I think he fares way better with that. Most Crypt Lord games he's tried, I feel like he's been losing. And this game, he has not yet lost, but he is very, very far behind. With Crypt Lord, you're supposed to be ahead after early game and mid game to have a good chance, because the human will outscale the Crypt Lord hard in the late game with mass griffins, with mass upgrades.
Time for another 100.
Yo, the Tommy Chad with the resub, 101 months. Let's go, baby. Thank you very much. It's a lot of footies for Sock right here. These are going to be a liability moving forward. Indeed, their effectiveness is now not 0, but not
MJ
great.
from downtown for 51 points.
Yo, Micro Jordan with the resub. Thank you. And ach, kein Plan Digger with the resub as well. Little hype train over here. Thank you guys very much. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but every time I see Micro Jordan's name, I'm reminded of the documentary, The Last Dance with Michael Jordan. I think I've seen that documentary at least 5 times. In my opinion, the best documentary of all time. Just so amazing. And I never even watched basketball. It's just so well made, such a cool story. Michael Jordan also such a cool guy. I'm sure Micro Jordan would agree. Sock is finally spending his hard-earned cash. Lots of Griffins on the way, Gyros also. He's got the triple hero. Got MK3 already before the first big fight. This is a huge luxury. Normally Undead, as mentioned before, wants to be ahead after early game and mid game. Force fights early with a tempo lead. This passive mid game going towards late game is fantastic for Sok while he's building the ultimate army. And once you have the ultimate army, I'm not sure if I've ever seen Undead beat this army before. When you have a Lich first, it is very easy by spamming level 3 Nova. But with the Crypt Lord first, it's a different story. 1-0 with an attack here into the human expansion, but counterattack gonna force him to TP on home. Is Sok gonna take the fight here? Not really. Doesn't even have to TP away, just can just walk it off.
계속 하는 맛이 있죠, 라이플맨이. 거리 중에서. 저 진짜 신났어요. 2.01 버전 때. 레더 할 때마다 너무 재밌었어요. 대회 때는 짜증났었는데 대회 아닐 때는 제가 오크에 재밌고 휴머에 재밌더라고요. 그냥 웃겨 게임이. 그냥 막 웃으면서 게임했어요. 한정 없는 것도 좀 심하긴 해요.
Okay, we have the Banshee and the Fiends now. They are on paper very good against Griffins, but sometimes the AMS just gets blown up. AMS was heavily nerfed also a couple patches ago. Ever since then, of course, a lot weaker. Oh, really good clap. Power of level 3, MK shining through here. The level 2 clap doing very well. And it seems like 1-0 just really doesn't have enough damage to deal with these Griffins. Nope, he doesn't. Calls for the GG. And Sok takes the 2-1 lead. Next map though, I'm having much more hope for 1-2-0, because here it is Last Refuge, and I very much suspected this would happen. He is going back to Lich first. There we go. That's his hero. That's his playstyle. If I was 1-0, I would stop playing Crypt Lord entirely in this matchup. Which means stopping playing Crypt Lord everywhere and completely. So, Lich first. Could mean a fast expo, but I feel like on this map, Undeads love playing aggressive. This could be one base aggro, and then an all-in towards tier 3. Thank you, Bent PG, with the resub. Acolyte pull, messing with the creep. Sok is still going for it. Seems a bit risky. Doesn't know if there's a harassing hero showing up, but 1-0 indeed is not doing that. He's creeping a bit himself and will be going for his own expansion. I like Lich a lot on this map. Lich is always great with mercenaries and also against mercenaries. Once you got level 3 Lich, you can really hunt down those mercs very easily, especially if they're just a bit out of position. Sok's gonna have to be very, very careful with his mercs here. Ooh, and look at those peasants. 3 peasants almost dead. If some ghouls or skellies make it into the main, they might have a bit of a feast. AM with the Linehorn of Stormwind. That's a good item throughout the entirety of the game. It's not incredible for the early game, but it's good. It's good early, it's good late, it's always good. Lich starting off with the ring. Double ring is always what you hate to find here. It's the Todd DLC. Okay, ring and claws. Seems balanced. 1-0 now trying also to creep the merc camp. Of course, creeping is faster for the human. Nobody creeps as fast as human with Archmage, Water Elementals with Militia. And that could be an easy expo cancel here. Forti putting in some work already. Yeah, Sok is playing this really well. AM attacking just as he's hitting level 3. Love to see it.
멀티가 아니라고 생각을 하면은 큰 오산이 될 수 있어요.
Did he lose the Acolyte?
이렇게 피해보는 타임이 나오는 게
No, Acolyte must be somewhere. There should be a ghoul counterattack heading north right now, by the way.
다이렉트로 이제 금광 먹을 때가 많은데
Doesn't even have to be many ghouls. 2 or 3 ghouls would be enough already.
그 사냥동사 잡다 보니까 함을 찍기 위한
And the Acolyte
생각을 해온 것 같아요. 결국
is lost, is being remade. Acolyte remake also pretty late, but the bigger deal here is no ghoul counterattack.
살짝 아쉬운 것 같아요. 나쁘진 않은데 살짝 아쉬워요.
That Nova only hit one target. Also not placed too well. It's not huge mistakes by 1-0, but I can see them, and maybe also you can see them. There's just a bunch of small mistakes here in 1-0's play.
이거 노바 두 방 정도 있거든요.
And now Sok is far ahead.
아크메이 체력 절반이야. 디나이. 이거 아크메이 그냥 다이브.
Ooh, nice deny. Denies here are very important. Level 4s are going to be huge for both players. There's the Nova on the Mercenary. No deny here. Would have been big.
자, 아크메이 140.
I've mentioned this now a couple of times. I feel like Backpack has to be a must upgrade these days. Look at the game state right now. Lich, no rod. So far away from the shop. Backpack is easy to afford. Rods are fairly easy to afford. If he had rod here, he could be summoning Skellies over and over. Also, he lost the Bursey for no reason. There's no reason he should be losing a Bursey. There's no Nova against his Berserker. Little bit disappointing of a showing here by 1-0, to be honest. It does look like he's a bit frustrated with the patch. It does seem like he's trying less on the new patch. This is far from 1-0's best. This game, though, could still be completely winnable. 1-0 can start the tech in a moment. And a carry Lich, a high-level Lich, can still win any game. 1-0 is behind on gold, but hero levels are going to be hugely important. And what the Crypt Lord doesn't do, the Lich does do, and that is outscale the first hero. By that I mean, Crypt Lord in the late game won't be better than the Archmage. In fact, he will be a lot worse against the Griffin army. But the Lich will be better than the Archmage. Lich impact can be crazy once he's level 5.
위치가 파악됐기 때문에 살짝 이제 한숨 돌리죠. 혹시나 아크메이지가 왔나 해서 온 건데 아니었어요. 네. 리치 4렙 되겠는데요. 빠르게 4렙 되면은
Sok teching at the expansion, by the way. That means he can call militia from both bases. Kind of interesting. Oh, and AM looking for some more ghoul kills here. Looks like he's only going to be able to get the one, though. Lich got the item. What a mana steal, pretty nice. And level 4. And the level 4 is huge. Looks like we got herd ghouls pretty much everywhere. Oh, and the graveyard. Humans love picking up that graveyard these days. 1-0, though, nicely remaking it right away at the expansion. Lich positioning here is also not that great, to be honest. Once you got level 4, you gotta spam those Novas. Spam the Dark Ritual, and the Skellies, and the Novas. And with that, normally you can deal with footies very well. Sok, though, doing a good job, splitting the footies. Oh, and he's finding ghouls! Interception! And this is 1-0 again, not paying very close attention. Only now using the Nova. Where is the Dark Ritual? Where are the Skellies? Lich has lots of potential, but you really, like I said earlier, you have to play the Lich like a League of Legends hero. You have to spam those cooldowns. Graveyard cancel again. Fantastic early game here for Sok. Honestly, he's getting away with way too much. Should have used the Nova there to kill the footy. Didn't do it again. Alright, there's a corpse right there. Summon the Skellies. Eat it for Dark Ritual. Where's the ritual?
웹게임할 야도 있어야 하잖아.
I feel like I have to stop this, dude. I have to stop this. I feel like I'm casting 1-0's Lich play in such an annoying way. I always point out the way he's not min-maxing. I mean, it's not like I'm lying. He hasn't used Dark Ritual here now for half a minute when he could have. He could have way more mana. But I'm gonna stop doing it. I'm gonna stop doing it. I think it's getting a bit annoying. I think the point has been made. The point is, Lich is showing quite a bit of potential these days. And there is lots of room for improvement, especially in 1-0's play. I would love to see Happy again try to pick up Lich, but he has refused to do it so far. No, wait. I think he played one game of Lich, 1 or 2, but he played aggressive against the Firelord stuff. Not with expansion. And look at the Lich now. He's out of mana. And why? Because he didn't spam Dark Ritual. I think with the Lich you really have to try to maximize kills as much as you can. You want to get level 5 as fast as you can. Because once you're 5, you are so strong. And he's not far away from 5 indeed. But still taking a bit longer. Normally, if the Undead is playing a really good early game, there's no way the human should be able to pressure this much with a tier 2 army. Tier 2 is the oppressive time for Undead, normally. With statues, with double hero, with also mana potions and one of negation, and fiends, there is such a big advantage for Undead on tier 2 that especially 1-0 seems to be unable to capitalize on in his recent games. Alright, but we got the Lich level 5. And with the Lich level 5, anything is possible. Even able to take out the Slaughterhouse, though. Sokka's doing a really good job here. Just with sticks and stones, couple of units, handful of footies, he's killing ghouls, he's killing acolytes, he's destroying buildings. Not to sound like too much of a fanboy, but this would never happen against Happy. Just saying. And he's going Griffins, by the way. This is considered normally not playable against Lich.
5 years. That's longer than I went to primary school.
Yo, Party Pete with a resub. Thank you. I hope you're gonna have a nice party this weekend to celebrate our 5 years. I'm going to an event this weekend. I think it may not be fair to call it a party. Wait, what's it called again? It's called a party. On Sunday, I'm going to a gender reveal party. Yeah. I'm sure it's gonna be amazing and super fun. Can't believe how excited I am about that. Family, eh? Oh, he's going for a sapper. Trying to blow up the tower here. And kaboom! Ah, beautiful sapper. Sokka has a big supply lead here, and that's because of the mid-game damage he was able to do, just with his footies and with his Archmage. 1-0 finds himself behind. He doesn't have a TP, by the way. Which means his expansion is gone. Oh, 1-0. Misreading the situation. He thought he was facing a normal Knight Gyro army. But it's Knights Griffins, where A-bombs are not good at all. Chat is saying general reveal parties are one of the dumbest things that people invented. Yeah, it seems like this is like a Instagram virus osmosis thing. I feel like a couple years ago, nobody had gender reveal parties. Certainly nobody in my family, but now, thanks to, I think mainly Instagram is at fault here. Now we got it. Hooray. Very few fiends here, by the way. Web only finished now. 1-0. It looks like he doesn't really have the numbers necessary. Even got an orb of slow over here. Oh, that was a good Nova. The thing is, 1-0 can still possibly win these fights. With a million Novas. Look how everything's bruised. Yep, that is level 3 Nova, boys. It is very, very strong. Suck gonna respect it. Gonna TP out. I think he even saved that Griffin. Oh, nice. And he saved the expansion. And now Sok, miles and miles ahead. All he has to do here is hang on, defend the Expo. Would love to have some heal scrolls, but can't make it to the shop right now. 1-0 is pressing. I think he has to. Has to win this game right here, right now, which seems a bit desperate. DK taking a lot of damage here. Good thing he's got the heal stone, got the invuln as well. Lich is doing good damage. He's up to almost 19,000. But the rest of the undead army cannot keep up. Yo, CJM, JMM with the resub. Thank you. DK level 3 finally. That is a big level up, but of course the production here now heavily in favor of Sok. Can go for a second staff. There it is. It's a bit annoying now that the Griffins are over here at the castle and not in the main base where they would be safer. That is a downside I think I never considered. Griffin upgrade's not even that good, but 1-0 seems to be enough to cut through these fiends. Oh, Lich. Very hurt as well. Silence keeping him alive for the time being. Knights finding those fiends in the back. 1-0 calls for the game. And 1-0 finds himself eliminated. Honestly, pretty deserving loss here. There were, as I pointed out, a lot of mistakes in his play. 1-0. He looks a bit frustrated to me. This is far from the best 1-0 we've seen. So 1-0 gets eliminated. And Sok is going to face Moon next, right? Yeah, so we're going to have Moon versus Sok and Colorful versus Forti. Human versus Night Elf twice. Alrighty. Those were the games from 2 days ago, by the way, which we had to push until today. Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, okay. And now we're going to check out the games from yesterday. We have a nice little grid here as well to have a little bit of an overview, and I can check if I entered everything correctly. Moon versus Sok, Forti versus Colorful, yep. And then there's going to be the losers match as well. And the games today are the 3 remaining games of Upper Bracket Final, Lower Bracket Final, and Grand Final. I think it's worth pointing out again that Fortitude had been, and possibly still is, on an insane win streak here in the WSB tournament. This really is bonkers. The last 9 tournaments, Fortitude took first place every single time. Every season this year and the 2024 final, which also took place this year. 9 gold medals in a row. This is completely ridiculous. But now Fortitude finds himself in the lower bracket. He's going to have to win 1, 2, 3, 4 matches in a row to take his 10th title in a row. All right, we're going to continue Showing some humans here, but the undeads are now benched. They are out of the tournaments. Sayonara, 1-0. Good luck next time. Now it's time for the Night Elves to show up. 3 elves still in the tournament. Kaho upper bracket, Moon, and a colorful lower bracket. Sok and Forti are the last 2 humans in the tourney. Moon was looking really good in the last WSB season. He looked like the best Moon we've seen in a long time. He made it to the grand final, had a very close series there against Fortitude. It was a 4-3 in the end that Forti narrowly won. MK first, fast expo. This is pretty much the meta right now. Infi pioneering it and perfecting it alongside Fortitude. I feel like Sok's MK play is a bit weaker. It seems like Sok is not as good at picking up these new strategies as some other humans. This also goes for the Pally rifles, if you ask me. Sok is taking his time though, before actually going for the expo. Giving Demon also some time to be creeping, using the immolation here. Level 2 and beyond already. Don't know what Tomi got. Moon early game here. Not interested in being aggressive, he's just creeping up as much as he can, trying to level up quickly. Oh, there's 4 out of 5 peasants in this gold mine. We're gonna keep an eye on if that's gonna become noticeable. Right now the gold difference is almost non-existent. Demoner, good creep speed here. Ooh, replenish potion. Love to see that with the demon. Every source of healing is great for the Demoner. MK with some decent items as well. Moon going for the level 2 mana burn right away, by the way. Not messing around. Alright, now we're back to 5 peasants on gold. Oh, Demon needs a Stormbolt. Got the boots. Needs to get back to that Moonwell quick. I think he used the replenish as well. Now the power build coming by Sok. Seems like it's just a little bit delayed, this power build. But now coming up safely, because this little attack is pretty scary by the human. The Footies and the MK can find kills easily, especially on archers. Looking for the surround here, and locks it in. This is likely going to cost the TP. I think that's okay though. Ooh, the bash. Hey, yay, yay. Bash there, a little bit scary. Moon with an early counter expansion. Naga timing should secure it. Oh, Archer tried to wake up the creeps, but she kind of failed. Oh, now she does. Always a nice move for Night Elf here on this map. You can force the opponent away from the fountains, use the Shadow Meld. Pretty solid early game so far by Moon, I'd say. Only lost the TP, nothing else. TP losses can sometimes be painful, but sometimes they don't matter. Losing a TP only matters if you need another TP. And now the MK indeed has a bit of trouble. Very strong as long as he has mana. Now without mana, bit of a different story. The Naga here is adding some good pressure early on tier 2. Sok's tech is still far from done. But he minimized losses fairly well. Only losing Footy so far, that is kind of their purpose. Moon is not going for Nature's Blessing, so his Tree of Life counter expo is taking a bit longer to get into position. Saving the lumber for the tech. Sock looking for a creep jack. He knows the expo is coming for the opponent. Wants to delay that as much as he can. Oh. Bash surround. Could be a danger here for the Demon Hunter. There's no staff for him. No invuln. No TP. Love the wisps here in position for Moon right away. Ready to repair that tree. Demon now hurt, but Moonjuice is still looking good. This looks like a really solid build by Moon, I think. The way he was creeping, the way he was harassing, defending, and most importantly, the way he was counter-expanding safely. It's looking a little bit close here. Maybe safely is a bit of an overstatement. But the Tree of Life will survive. Took a lot of damage, though. This did take quite a bit of repair also. Naga now 1.9. MK has been stuck on level 3 here for a while. And Sok is going for the rifle caster push. Archmage, rifles. Sok quickly spending his money. Oh, is Moon going for a Zeppelin? Zeppelin drop into the main would be kind of a classic Moon thing to go for. Oh, there's the Zap. Big heal potion is very nice right now. Using it right away before the Stormbolt. With that, the Demon Hunter can keep fighting pretty easy. MK is again out of mana, but he's got a mana potion. Demon Hunter is not joining in the Zeppelin, which is a bit weird. Archmage should be going for Blizzard here. Shredder for Moon as well. Really good mana burns, but there is, again, that mana potion. Zeppelin drop. I wonder if he's going to get out here, because there's no TP. Oh, this is a bit scary, dude. Also, if the Shredder gets bashed, that one might go down. How much HP on the Zep? I can't see it. One bash and he's dead, right? Unless there's a staff or something. Ooh, Stormbolt! The Dryad slow. Oh my god, the Dryad slow. Ooh, saves that Zeppelin just in time. That was very close. Mundo, producing pretty well. He is going into upkeep already. Going for master training next. MK now completely out of mana. Low HP also. Has to be healed up. Oh, Moon. He's looking for the drop-in. Slow on the demon, though. Oh, Naga dropping in, looking for the MK kill. And that is an execute on the first hero. Nicely done by Moon. Human Death Ball isn't fully ready yet. Oh, and the Zeppelin wonderfully being used here for a Dryad save. That was a huge kill indeed. Zeppelin close to going down here. But ain't gonna be a Hindenburg this time. Stressful moments for both players. But Sok has managed still to build a supply lead here. The Death Ball army is almost fully there, but it's not enough yet. He needs more. He needs AM level 2. He needs heal scrolls. At least 2. And also an invuln. So there should still be time for Moon to get ready for the big push. Moon's going for upgrades. He's going for bears. Bears, bears, bears should be the ticket. Naga looking for a last hit. Ah, no. Just going for the footies. Dryad seem to be all hurt, by the way. Demon flanking. Getting slowed right away, however. He got the invuln, got the heal scroll. Still no staff for Moon. Still no orb either. Not sure how aggressive Moon wants to stay here. Creeping one more creep camp could lead to a double level up maybe. Great item for Sok, Ancient Django, and Moon might not be ready for this creep jack. He's got vision advantage with ultra vision. But still, it's going to cost him some units. Big heal potion again for the demon. Double big heal. Oh, the Naga! It's going to go down! Didn't pass the item. Oh, Moon with a big mistake here. Not using the item to save the hero. Sok with a really good read. Was expecting Moon over here at the creep camp. Moon may be a bit too greedy creeping this camp. He could have crept the shop. That would have been safe. Mana is low on Sok though. Demon Hunter has 2 potions. Naga being rezzed from the altar, which surprises me a bit. Tavern's right there. Demon Hunter looking for more kills. 4.3 on him. Still no Orb of Venom though. Looking for a few more kills. Another rifle goes down. Maybe even a Sork. Okay, Moon actually twists out of this creep jack and finds himself winning this fight maybe somehow. Sok was certainly lacking heal scrolls here. If he had those, this would have been a much stronger fight for him. That was looking a bit scary there for Moon, if you ask me, but Moon holding on well. And the longer this goes, the better it's supposed to be for the Night Elf. With those bear numbers rising. Right now, Moon is going for Dryads, though. Starting to work a bit more again on upgrades. Mass upgrades, very strong for the Dryad Bear army. Sok finally has the double heal scroll. With this, he might be ready for the big fight, but he wants to creep up a bit more. That gives Moon time to get active himself. Moon loves playing the counterattack game, loves laming and delaying the opponent. Lionhorn being found here. That's another great aura. 2 good auras for Sok. That's really good. Demon Hunter is very close to 5. Really good against MK. Also really good against Archmage. Against the Blizzard. Mountain King himself. Close to 5 also. Demon leaves the Agi Tome on the ground. Oh my. And Sok is going for Workshop. Is he going for mortar teams? I am a big hater of tier 2 mortar teams. I think they are a waste of money. Naga for Moon. Taking a lot of damage here, by the way. And now Sok's going tier 3. Okay. That gives Moon, again, more time. And Moon's taking 2 MGs. Looks like Moon is reading this game really well. He knows he's got the time to go for Mountain Giants. And of course, especially good on this map with the health fountains. On tier 3, of course, the mortar teams become a lot better. The frag shards, especially amazing against the Dryads. Would love to see more upgrades for Moon as well. In fact, he's got 1, 2 already. This gives the MGs 10 armor. MGs start with 6 armor. Every upgrade gives them 2 more. Moon gonna have 3 Mountain Giants here pretty soon, as it seems. That's a good number. Or maybe even 2? Maybe only 2 MGs? 2 or 3? Double orb finally for Moon. We're building towards the ultimate army. Ultra late game is where we're going. Master training gonna be very good for Sok as well. On Sorks and Priests. I think he should deny some peasants and make a Blood Mage third. No. Bears in the Zeppelin, ready for the drop. Into the Expo, maybe. Third armor upgrade coming for Moon. He's going to be at 2-3 very soon. Knight upgrades now being researched. Currently, Sok's army does not do much damage to MGs at all, except for Stormbolt. Here comes the bear drop. And the TP out right away by Sok. Wants to evacuate behind the wall. Master training is coming for Sok. Still taking a while, of course. It's 2 mountain giants, not more. Moon could go for a third base here, maybe. Looks like he's containing Sok very well at the moment. And Sok is losing a couple of units here. Oh, demon detected! Invis demon spotted by a gyro, I think. MK also playing with lots of invis here, trying to avoid getting mana burned. No easy reveal here for Moon. Actually, a bottom third with Owl Scout would be really good here.
Weekend, yeah.
Rabatska with the resub. Thank you very much. Here is the Blood Mage third, hoping to out-mana burn the Demon Hunter. Oh, and Moon is going for double Chim Roost. Yeah, that is pretty good against mortar teams. I'd love to see a Potom here. 2 Chims and a Potom. 90 supply. 95 supply.
Hi, Remo.
Nikki Onso with the resub. Thank you. Hello, hello. 3-3 upgrades about to be done on Moon's army. Fully utilizing the strength of Night Elf. The big strength of Night Elf late game is that the upgrades overlap perfectly on all the good late game units. Dryads, Bears, MGs, Chims, even Talons in Crow form. All benefit from the same upgrades. That's the only race that really has it this way. Sok is making gyros. And he's going into high upkeep. Ooh, this is going to be big armies. This is very complicated to micro perfectly, by the way. I'm glad I don't have to micro these fights. Stormbolt Siphon, but Siphon's only level 1. Not that impressive yet. But then again, Demon Hunter is very low mana. Has to be staffed out. Show the fight, dude! Okay, there we go. Staff back in. Chims aren't here yet. They take a long time to produce. MK hurt already, though. Mana seems to be running low. Except for the Archmage. He's got some mana still. Heal Scroll coming in by Sok. Where are the Knights, by the way? Oh, they were queued on the Archmage. Need to go into the front line. TP out by Moon. Almost nothing was lost. 1 Dryad died, and a couple of Wisps. That was it, amazingly. Now free healing for Sok at the Fountain. 2 Chims are out. 2 more are coming.
연기를 되게 잘했어요. 만약에 장재 선수가 싸워보지도 않고 막 도망가고 뭐 돌리려고 하고 했으면은 좀 의심을 해봤을 것 같거든요. 근데 장재 선수가 막 어떻게든 여기서 막아야겠다.
Gyro can, of course, scout very well. And Sok here in the top position with a mortar team, so he can take out the Haunted Gold Mine. Or rather, the Entangled Gold Mine. Again and again. And we have 100 supply on both sides. Oh, baby! I don't know when we're going to have the fight exactly, but it's going to be a big fight. Sok has 4 heal scrolls. Main base expired. We're never going to be able to rebuild this army. On either side, I think. 4 Chims on Moon. Chims MGs. Ultimate late game army for the Night Elf, but only dual hero. No triple hero. I feel like if Sok micros this army perfectly, he should have the better army. I think. It's hard to tell though. We almost never see these kinds of fights. Okay, here come the Chims. They can insta-give the mortar teams. And boom! There goes one. Very good against the Knights as well. Where's the anti-air? Where are the gyros? Oh wait! Sok! He really didn't figure out the Chims. I thought he saw them. I thought he was making gyros. I should be looking closer. Well, there's not much anti-air here. Only a handful of rifles. That's not enough against 20 supply chimeras. They almost two-shot these Knights. Mana advantage also not yet on the human side. The Siphon just isn't working out well enough, as it seems. Blizzard doing good damage, but everything's so tanky here on the Night Elf side. The 3-3 upgrades, so good. MK has to be staffed out. He's out of the fight. And the Demon's almost 6. The Naga's almost 5. If Moon holds on to the expansion, this game is certainly his. Huge supply lead for Moon. That's level 5. Demon back in with the staff. Big mana burn as well. And yeah, to take back what I said about who has the better army. I thought Sok had some gyros, but he really did not. Demon about to hit 6. Fun game for Moon. Really solid early game. I feel like the way he was aware of how to play against the MK. Not to be over-aggressive, how to keep his army safe, how to creep well, and most importantly, how to counter-expand at a good time, nicely early. To lead to the 1-0 for Moon. Moon was thrown to the lower bracket by losing a Knight of Mirror to Kaho in the upper bracket. That was a very close series, 3-2. In general, though, Moon has been looking better again recently, which his fans have been waiting for a long time. Map 2, we continue with Springtime. This is Sok's map pick. And he's going for MK again. It seems like this is a pretty good map for Night of Counter Expo, though, right? Between main and natural, you can place a Tree of Life pretty easy, I think. Very hard for the human to reach, very hard for the human to cancel. In general, canceling Tree of Life is basically impossible with MK. Definitely doable with Archmage, with the help of Water Elementals, but MK, as good as his Stormbolt and Bash is, it doesn't work against buildings. Moon creeping 2 camps at the same time. Wants to get level 2 here as fast as possible. And might be able to pick up 3 items early if he gets the green in the middle as well. Oh, Forti! Almost with the steal. That would have been sweet. D-Mana with the Ring of Protection. That's what he loves to find. 8 armor and more already. And yeah, he indeed is going to pick up 3 items here early on. Very nice for him. Cloak can actually be good if he gets surrounded. MK on this map, I guess, is going to be aggressive earlier. On Concealed Hill, you have to creep a long time to get the natural and start the expansion. And that means lots of time for the Night Elf also to get prepared. Ideally, I think MK likes to be aggressive on level 2.
절대 견제 안 온다고 생각을 하고
But
있는데.
now it's the demon, aggressive on level 2. Oh, he's gonna creep a green camp of the opponent. Looking for another item. Ooh, the wisp. Did he see those peasants? That's 3 peasants on low HP. Mantle of Intelligence would be good for the Naga later. Oh, and the demon. Dust on the MK, having the wrong read here about the archers. But good building placement. Demon Hunter is only going to be able to get 2 peasants. Nice move here with the wisp, by the way. And invis! But there's dust. MK went for the dust. I guess he saw... No, maybe he didn't see the Cloak of Shadows. Yeah, force the dust, and then TP out. Now there's no dust available anymore! Oh my god, dude. Dude, those bashes, man. These bashes are so scary. I feel like it would be fairer if Bash didn't stun heroes, to be honest. It's a little crazy. Mountain King now, not too much mana anymore. Moon would love to find the level 3 here somewhere. But now he's going to have to defend. Attack coming towards his main base. Wisps in danger. But Moon only lost a single wisp so far. That seems totally fine. And I was half expecting a counter expo. Oh, Moon is going for Nature's Blessing. That's a bit weird, isn't it? He doesn't... Is he... Wait. Is he going for an AP all-in? What's this Nature's Blessing about? If he wants to counter expand, he doesn't need Nature's Blessing. He can just creep the gold mine, put the tree right there. APs! Oh, there's APs coming, boys! APs up in the north. Ooh, Moon. Playing a defensive counter expo game on map 1, and now a very aggressive all-in game on map 2. Moon always a fun player to follow for this reason and many others. Triple APs coming up north. First 2 are almost halfway finished. If Sok scouts this, he might be able to cancel. Sok is scouting with footies, by the way, and seeing no counter expo should be very suspicious. And now it's too late to cancel. 2 APs, in fact 3 APs will be finishing. Moon was saving lots of resources for this push. He didn't buy circlets, he didn't buy boots. Spent all this money on tier 2 and APs. Nature's Blessing finishing at the perfect time. Footy defend, about to be ready. That is very good against piercing, and that also matters against APs. With mass footies and mass militia, maybe Sok can break the siege. Oh, Moon is late to defend here. Love the Ancient of War here as well, by the way. Ancient of War going to do normal damage against those footies with defend. Militia are already on the way. Oh, Moon is indeed showing up late here. But now, look how good the immolation is! Oh, that's so sweet! Militia and footies are good against the APs. So Demon Hunter comes in with the immolation against the small human units. Huge DPS at the moment on the Demon. Going up to 4,000. And only 1 AP goes down. 2 are still up. Protected now by the Night Elf army. And that Ancient of War. Moon's making another AP. Demon almost level 3. I feel like that expansion is lost. Maybe Sok should try to stabilize on 1 base. He is on tier 2 now. Making Archmage and Sanctum. What's Moon's next step? Mountain King has some decent mana again, but he is not level 3. And there goes the Expo. Moon now going tier 3. Moon knows that against tier 2 human, tier 2 Night Elf will not be able to stay competitive forever. He's going to go to Bears. Does he have the time to go to Bears? I would think so. Sock's army is still very small. Levels are not looking great.
이제는 속이 할 수 있는 거는 그냥 라지컬이 돼버렸죠. 사실상 그냥 본진 라지컬이 됐어요.
투센터까지 올리네요. 투센터까지. 근데 암가 많이 없긴 하거든요. 일꾼을 많이 못 살려서.
그런 상황에서 그냥 워크샵 하나 짓고 원원원으로 라이플 못할 프리스트도 괜찮을 것 같다고 생각을 하는데 대마풀
이제 블랙스미스도 저쪽에 멀티 쪽에 지어놔서 저것도 다시 지어야지 라이플을 뽑을 수 있고요.
Expansion is now fully taken out. Moon reaping the rewards, creeping in the center, taking the meaningful camps. Sokka's creeping very passively, close to his main base. High level MK, of course, can be very strong late game as well. But the Demon Hunter is the perfect counter to the MK.
카레벨 지역도 다 나이텔프 가져가고요.
저 워도 재빠르게 이제 네이처 서브이 됐기 때문에 움직이면서 가운데도 다 묶고 있죠. 쿠에탈라스까지.
Oh, Quel'Thalas boots, hell yeah. That's a great item as well for the Demon.
나이텔프가 여유가 되면은
Moon could maybe even expand up here. With this being so many APs, or he could reposition
좀 이따가 보일 수 있거든요.
the APs towards the middle or towards his side of the map.
그것도 굉장히 까다로워요 지금.
I wonder if he's got more plans for these APs.
구성이 프로텍터를 쉽게 깨기 좋은 그런 구성이 아니거든요. 갑니다.
Oh. Looks like Moon is continuing his aggressive stance, actually.
해놓으면 정말 나이테프 입장에서 유용한.
Killing one base was not enough for him. He's looking towards the next base. That's the main.
이거 워랑 3툭 때 보면은
No TP on Sok, by the way. He has to run on home and run on quick.
영 아이템 좋고요. 레벨 안 밀리고요.
Moon finally going for bears, but this army is mostly Dryad Archer.
그냥 활개칠 수 있죠 이제.
Ooh, Naga taking a lot of damage here. Here the APs though. Stormbolt on the Demon Hunter is taking a lot of damage. He's gonna have to TP. This means APs should be getting dealt with by the human army. This was a good save by Sok. This could have been a lot worse if he doesn't force the TP here.
건물을 좀
That's now easy kills on the APs.
사실 뭐 나에도 테크 이미 다 타놔서
Gonna take a little while, but
까지는 아니고 그냥 저거 부시는 동안
shouldn't lose anything more here.
아레바 아이템 하나 더 먹을 수 있거든요.
Moon did buy time for his bear tech.
아껴놨던
Getting master training as we speak. It's a fast upgrade. He's getting Wellspring also. And it's also now nighttime.
다 합치면
Lots of moon juice regenning. Moon creeping the next camp in the center. Moon got 3 out of 4 orange camps so far. He got the shop. He got one of the middle camps. I guess we can call that a furball camp. He's getting the next furball camp. And he could get the other shop as well. But maybe that is already partly crept from Sok earlier. Quel'Thalas and Rune Bracers on the Demon Hunter. Really, really good. Yeah, looks like the item from the shop is already gone. Ah, no, never mind. Magi still there. Moon just getting amazing camps here. All the big camps in the middle go to Moon. That's a huge, huge advantage. What if Mana Steal isn't that good? But it is more money. Moon's upgrades also looking fantastic. He's working on 1-2 already here, off of just one base. Looks like Moon is really appreciating these upgrades these days.
업그레이드를 할 수 있는 나무가 없었어가지고 좀 빵빵하고
And off we go to the next big camp. Red camp is up next.
잘 쌓이고 있거든요.
네, 최소 공 1업은 돼 있어야 되는데요, 라이플이.
선수 입장에서 진짜 쉽지 않은 게임 같습니다. 할까 여기
야, 운명의 두고까지.
Oh my god. Helm of Valor. That's the best Demon Hunter item on the map. Holy crap, that demon is giga stacked.
지금 50으로 밀 수 있는 상태로 보이지
Plus 11 agi. And Rune Bracers. 12.3 armor.
펌에 지금 아이템 보면은
Only level 1 evasion, which is a bit of a shame, but still very, very, very strong.
일당백 할 수 있죠. 나가시가 보존만 잘 태워주면 뒤에서. 그나마
Moon now going into upkeep. His main base in a bit of trouble. Good mana burns though. Moon taking his time.
그렇게 날려주면서 문에부터 하나씩.
Looks like he doesn't really want to run these bears into this blizzard trap.
두 마리가 나오면 들어갈 것 같죠?
It's 2 Moonwells falling though. Maybe with these 2 bears reinforcing, it's time to go in now.
승원이 완전 깨고
Maybe not.
깬거 봤으면 좀 포탈 타고 뒤를 한 번 더 볼 수도 있을 것 같긴 합니다.
Moon waiting for the perfect opportunity.
아이템이 남아있기 때문에.
This might be the last blizzard, by the way. Demon can burn the Archmage next.
불리한 상황이기 때문에 한번
And yeah, now the bears are in. There's no Stormbolt. There's no blizzard. This should be an easy fight for the Night Elf. Sok realizes this is not the engagement he wants to take. He's going to TP away.
일단 불리한 상황에서 병력 이득이랑 건물 이득 좀
And he can heal pretty well.
꽤 재미 봤죠 이번에.
아무도 좀 안정권이 있고 아직 그리고 밀리샤도 안 썼기 때문에
Moon's mid game here seems to be clear. Just keep on creeping, keep on leveling, and get stronger on those heroes.
굉장히 세기 때문에
And the red camp, we might have the next big fight.
돼 있어요.
아 나가시가 안 받는군요 울타네.
Demon can't even hold all the items here.
날 유닛이 위쪽으로 지나왔으면 휴먼이 갖고 있는
Ring plus 5. Ooh, that's very good for the demon as well. Yep, he's going to pick that one up.
3 버리고 5로 바꿔.
Traded for the small ring. But MK gets the red camp. Helm of Valor also for him. Pretty good for him, but not to the same extent.
있는데 이러면 스톤한테 진짜 한방
This is a very tanky Mountain King,
50 유지를 한 상태에서
which is necessary because there's not much frontline for Sok here.
순간적으로 꽤
Sok, though, you got a big supply lead suddenly. Don't know exactly where that came from, but that is going to be very useful moving forward. Moon is trying to expand,
이런 것도 좋아요. 아차 한 마리씩 일단 빨리
but the supply for Moon is not looking so convincing right here.
약간 아처
Trying to creep more. Moon again, trying to get more creeps, more levels.
생각보다 꽤 쏠쏠하게 살아
Meantime, all of his archers are going down.
잘라주시는 것부터 잘라주는 거 좋죠.
Easy snacks for the MK. He's getting closer to 5 with this.
끝까지 잘 모았네요. 스톤수.
Naga got the Pendant of Energy, which is rather weak, I guess.
돌아가기 전에 딱 그
Pendant and Small Ring could be getting sold.
근데 워크숍까지 올리네.
Dude, Moon is really just creeping one camp after the next. Moon got so many camps on this map. Great creeping efficiency. He got way, way more camps than the opponent. Moon got both labs, both shops, both Furball camps.
강정 선수가 근데 곰비중을 높이고 있어서 워크숍이 꼭 필요한가는 저는 의문이긴 하거든요.
And he may have even gotten more green camps.
자원으로 공이업 찍는 게 더
And now the Demoner is about to hit 5.
스펠 방업이라든지.
본판에는 장정 선수가 드라를 굉장히 많이 찍긴 했는데 이번 판은 고음 위주라서
Periapt is a good item normally for the demon, but I think he can't hold it. I think the other items are better.
멀티가 나일이 펴졌기 때문에 들어가긴 해야 되는데
아 연구소 잡으러 가는 거 보고 제플린들.
Sok holding on to a small supply lead here. Importantly, though, he has double heal scroll. Moon's expansion beginning to entangle the gold mine. Sok has to win the game right here, right now. Moon was creeping a lot to get ready to hold this attack. He was trying to get to strong hero levels. Looks like he got there.
시간을 줬더니 인구수 다시 역전했고 이게 또 인구수가 역전이 되네요.
Lots of bears and dryads.
몇 가지 봤었던 것 같거든요. 제가
Invis MK here has to make the difference.
맞췄습니다.
Invo potion used right away. Doesn't want to get storm bolted by the MK. Staff used onto a bear. This is going to be lots of mana drained right away. Didn't drain the MK, surprisingly. Stormbolt onto the demon. But Blizzard mana is not much left, really. Also, Immolation was used here, so the Demoner himself is using a lot of mana very fast. One heal scroll already used. Second heal scroll on cooldown. MK very low HP. He was super tanky with these items, but now he's in the red. Needs to be healed. Demon Hunter hurt as well. Staff on cooldown for a little bit longer. What about the MK? Folk Lightning to kill him off. And Moon takes map 2. And with that, a very convincing lead here into this series. This is Moon looking really good. I'm so glad to see Moon look better again, look stronger again. It was a long thirst phase for Moon where he
Father
was
of 2
doing
sons since 2 weeks.
not so great.
But the sub will continue. Clinking beer mugs emoji.
Yo, Krizzer! Became a father 2 weeks ago. Damn, dude, big congrats. Our first sub ever, Krizzer87, with 135-month resub. Congrats, dude. That's amazing. I hope you can enjoy some beers. Well done, sir. Also, earlier, there was a $1 donation. Sorry, I missed it. Gara saying, this is what I think about Back to Warcraft. Phenomenal, extraordinary, spectacular. Hell yeah.
근데 이거는 다시 복귀를 해보면은 속 선수가 무대를 2개 깨면서 장재현 선수 인구수를 어떻게 보면 막은 거잖아요. 50개. 이거는 이제 엄밀히 따지면은 냉정하게 피드백하면은 빨리 러시 타이밍을 안 땡긴 속 선수의 잘못이 좀 더 크긴 해요. 이렇게 압도적으로 패배를 한 거는.
Moon plays like a god, then gets humiliated by Undead. Imbalance sucks. Oh, well, that is not just balance wine. That is balance wine at the worst time. We have a new patch, buddy. See you in 7 days. Moon here is enjoying his time in this tournament, even if he's in the lower bracket. This was a great start into the series here. Next map could be the decider already. If Moon wins here, then... Wait, is he going Tavern Hero? Oh, he's going Tavern Hero! Beastmaster was a little bit of a fancy pick. Oh, and he's going Beastmaster. Let's go, baby.
여기까지 와서 보면은 어느 정도 알겠죠?
여기 워 있는 거 알면은 이제 딱 중립이네. 여기까지 됐는데.
안 잡고 있고 원래는
MK tends to struggle a lot with summoner heroes. MK, for example, very bad against Keeper. If Keeper was a good hero, which right now he isn't. That's also why MK First is terrible against Undead, because gets completely destroyed by Cryptlord. MK is very good at controlling a handful of archers and a hero with Stormbolt and Bash, but when there's summons, when there's mercenaries, when there's a ton of targets, that's not good for an MK.
당하고 그런 건 아니라서
At least not in the early game.
Sag, Knife Ear's winning. Today will be a sad day.
Le Crestfallen, thank you for the donation. Fast level 2 for the Beastie, Lionhorn, as we know. Always a good item. And Moon is creeping up really quickly here, trying to get a bunch of items early on. Going for the green camp here right away. Ancient of War, though, might be in danger of falling. The trolls are still mad.
자고 싶지가 않은 거 같죠?
애매한 사거리에서
어그로 잘 풀긴 했는데 맘먹으면
Beastmaster very rarely seen, but has been a bit of a specialty pick on this map for a while.
그 용케 오른쪽으로 루트로 왔으면은 저거 풀어
MK Stormbolt gonna get one archer kill. And of course, he doesn't have to fear mana burn this game.
자 생각대로 선방
Oh, 2 archer kills. Yeah, the bear is hard to kill, and so is the Beastmaster, but the archers turn out to be pretty easy to kill still. Maybe this Beastmaster is not working out the way that Moon was hoping.
비마가 3을 찍어야 소환물 바탕으로 이제 재미를 보려고 했던 건데
MK has another Stormbolt ready. Never mind, he got detonated. But the archer's still dead.
참 무력하죠. 곰이 사실 데미지가 높진 않거든요. DPS가.
Yeah, Moon was hoping to get mercenaries here before having to take the real fights. But MK attack is hitting a bit too early. MK level 2 aggression. What humans love to play these days. And this is hitting at a really good time. And that's level 3 as well. And that should be another archer kill. Ooh, this is a very bad early game for Moon. Oh, this is disastrous. Didn't even get level 3. And he lost 6 archers. Holy hell.
이거 레더였으면은 거의 GG 나올 수도 있는 상황이거든요.
네.
멀티를 아예 건들지도 못했기 때문에 나엘이 스모 멀티를.
Low HP, fully saved as well. I mean, this early game couldn't have been any better. Beastmaster heavily slowed down. The important thing I think here for Sok was not creeping the Merc camp. He went for a fast expo creep. Green into green, get the level 2, and then be aggressive. And hit before the Beastmaster's 3, before there's mercenaries. For Moon. Really good game by Sok. Moon getting a little bit cheeky with the Beastmaster does not seem to be working out in his favor in the end. Arcane Tower's up. There's a lot of mana drained as well. Yeah. This game is looking disastrous. You know what? I think I'm going to skip forward here. We have lots of games to get through. I think it's fine to skip forward in this game. Moon is trying to play some Zeppelin shenanigans. Going Dryads. Has still a long way to go if he wants to try to win this game. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got here. It is mass Dryads. But now Moon's going tier 3. Moon tends to be a very good player from behind. And this game he certainly is behind. Invis Beastmaster. Oh, there's a sentry ward here somewhere. By the way, oh, the sentry's right here. Lol. That's so unlucky. Oh, he almost died to the bash. Whew. All right.
뭐라도 이제 벌어야 돼서 하려고 한 건데 지금 타이밍에 나이트엘프가 5렙이면은 그 기회가 있어 보이긴 하는데요. 그러니까 휴먼이 완벽하게 갖춰지기 전에 계속해서 그냥 압도적으로 나만 이득 보는 그런 교환을 가져가면 되긴 하거든요.
Is the gold mine counter a bug, or has Sok really been mining for so long with 4 only on the gold mine in the main base? It is oftentimes bugged. Not always, but often, so we can't really rely on it too much. Medallion of Courage is a good item for the Beastmaster. But of course the thing is, there's going to be no mana burn. This MK is going to have all the mana in the world. And we have a lot of... Holy hell, that's a lot of priests. 8 priests. You know what that is, guys? That's a lot of people. However, we have no Sorks against bears. Maybe Sok hasn't yet identified that bears are coming. Should definitely throw in some Sorks here. Sok is on the way to tier 3. Oh, he could go for control magic. Steal the summons. That would be sick.
나중에 썬더크랩으로도 바꿀 수 있거든요. 이 비마 나가시 상대로는.
Moon has gotten up to decent supply here. Healthstone is also good. But, I mean, Sok's got 80 supply over here. And the Blizzard doing really good damage against these bears. Tough position for Moon. This late into the game, the Dryad damage output really isn't that good. Dryads are good mid-game units. Normally not that good in the late game. Of course, I have big trouble also against rifles. No control magic coming yet, by the way. The breakers might not even have enough mana, actually. We do still have plenty of Deathball. Sok lost a couple of units here, but of course he can reproduce pretty well. With the MK,
해야죠.
almost level 5.
언덕 위를 자꾸 때리고 있습니다. 언덕이 치는 거 아니에요.
Fun experiment by Moon here with the Beastmaster, but
마침내 5인 킥으로 바꿨습니다. 또
did not work out too well.
1,800원 손해를 보고. 진짜 예, 튀어나오는 드라이어드만 이제 못하라고 라이플로 치면 됩니다.
Maybe this was the wrong creep route by Moon. Maybe should have gone for Merc Camp first. Merc Camp first, get the mercenaries, don't go to the green. Merc first, then green, then another green. Ooh, almost killed the Archmage actually. If he gets that kill here, who knows what happens next. That was very, very close.
잘 싸웠는데 이때는 이제 나이트도 나올 수 있고 팔라딘도 나오고
Wait, he's got the Medallion of Courage on the Naga.
쏘기 시작하면은
이제 진짜
It's a bit weird. Don't know if that makes sense.
진심 모드가 아니었고 나이트 엘프는 다 그냥 쓰면서 막은 거거든요.
Sok getting all the upgrades now.
좀 부서지고
Priest Master Training,
하면서 버틴 건데
Brag Shards.
아까 거기서 병력 좀
He has control magic.
뭐 나가시랑 비마 둘 다 5 되고 후원 돈 없고 했으면 혹시 몰랐는데 이미 갖춰지기 시작해서 이제 점점 더 힘들어.
I guess you cannot steal a full HP bear. It's got too much hit points, so you would have to
게임처럼
damage it to like half HP, and then maybe you can steal it. I don't know what a full mana breaker. Like the more HP a summon has, the more mana it takes to steal. I don't know
마킹이라도
what the max HP is that the breaker can steal with full mana. Sorry guys, I don't know that answer.
마스터 소서 뽑으면 캔슬 시킬 수 있죠.
아 그렇죠. 자 그냥 들어가면 됩니다 소군이.
Moon still trying his best. Man, but now we got Holy Light for the MK. We got Inner Fire for the entire human army.
오히려 또
I feel like we should just skip to the next map, because there's like no way Moon can win this.
여기라도 좀 먹고 5렙을 찍어보고 싶은 장재훈 선수인데
네.
아이템도 앵크 좋죠 앵크.
그렇죠. 마킹.
Yeah, this is ultimate human army.
번.
Where's the control magic?
아 이제 샤드 못하게.
Can you see the Quill Beast?
성립이 안 될 거예요.
He's not trying it. He's just using Spell Steal to take some of the roar. Maybe that's a bit of a mistake.
엄청나게 적극적으로 쓸 필요는 없을 것 같거든요. 인어파이어 같은 거잘 걸어주고
Maybe played a bit too much Direct Strike. In Direct Strike, Spell Steal, I mean, Control Magic is one of the most broken things in the game.
자 소기 한 경기
Here,
나가면
he wins without it. Moon calls for the GG. And the series is not over yet.
저
Inner Fire Rifles, baby. Yep, true. Inner Fire Rifles, baby. Okay.
이걸 머리다 줘.
Map number 4. Moon's map pick is going to be Amazonia. Yes, indeed. We have Amazonia in this map pool. I think this map is gross, but the Night Elves love it.
이기고 있잖아요. 이것만 안 당하면 내가 괜찮다라고 생각을 할 만했거든요.
Militia Scout trying to cancel the Ancient of War here.
레니게이드 유저드가 쳐야 되는데 저 친구가 안
Haven't seen that in a while.
봐도 한 번 더 퍼지 걸고
Moon doesn't even bring over the Wisps. It looks like Moon is not concerned about this. So the Militia Scout fails to cancel the Ancient of War, so this is a bad opening for Sok.
해야겠다라는 판.
He's going to have a nice farm scout in the Night Elf main base. This means he's going to have good vision here for a long time. But this costs him a lot of lumber.
하면은 전판도 4인 캐기 했
Using this peasant so early on costs a lot of lumber
언제들만큼
that now Sok's going to be missing out on.
엄청나게 큰 그런 건 아니기 때문에 좀 타격이 있긴 하지만
MK Fast Expo also seems kind of hard to play on this map. I guess Sok is going to need a lot of militia.
하려고 이겼기 때문에 결국은 뭐
이맵에서
그런
마킹
입장에서는
대세 뭐
이제 크게 멀리 짓긴 했는데 사실 라시 사냥하면은 어차피 빨리 사냥이 되기 때문에 엄청나게 불편하진 않거든요.
그렇죠. 또 잘 끌어다 놔가지고
Chat is saying the max HP is 600.
잘했죠.
Yeah, that sounds like it makes sense.
이 맵이 약간 성지 같은 맵이죠 라시 사냥.
그렇죠.
옛날부터 굉장히 라시 사냥 많이 했었고 모든 종족이 또 라시 사냥 한 번씩 하는.
오른쪽에는 끌어오기가 조금 멀긴 합니다만 괜찮고요. 얘까지만 먹으면 돼요.
아이템도 좋아요 정적으로.
Always very nice for Night Elves here with Ancient of War Creep. You get level 2 right away. You get 2 items right away. And you don't even have to Wisp Repair.
OSP도 데몬헌터가 스탯을 사실 약간 좀 고루 쓰는 느낌이잖아요. 이몰레이션 쓰고 나서. 그래서 나쁘지 않습니다.
마킹도 아이템은 지금 굉장히
Okay, now chat is saying it's 700 or 750 HP.
그 위에 거는 안 끌리죠. 왜냐면 원래부터 사거리 안에 들어가 있던 위습이었기 때문에.
Remember when Control Magic was tier 2? And human would always steal the wolves from the Farseer? That was so broken. That was some time ago.
쟤못 끌었어요.
Oh, footy pull kind of failing. It's a free kill for the demon, but the rock golem is still busy here for a while. We do not have immolation, by the way, which would be really good right now. That is a successful surround. And the TP forced. Oh, I think he was almost ready for the Stormbolt again.
돌은 안 던지는 것 같습니다.
Rock Golem is still bugged. Still not tossing the boulders. Oh, and the archers were left behind. To try to look for some more kills here. Oh, and the last hit steal. That would have been sick. Didn't get that though. 2 peasants, 3 peasants have gone down here. But MK gets level 3, and this expo was easier, I guess, than I thought in the end. Got a wisp here. Oh, Stormbolt! That surround is closed! He's trying to fight out. Ooh, I don't think he gets out, does he? Oh, maybe! Oh, bash! Oh! Ooh. Scary, scary. Wants the mana burn one more time, alright. Demon Hunter there. Getting away with a black eye.
이걸 무조건 잡았어야 되거든요. 포탈 태우고 잡는 걸로 좀 이득을 가져갔어야 되는데 아니면 방금 전에 말씀해 주셨던 것처럼 그냥 비스트 스콜 쓰고
Not sure if the demon can fully heal up again. Seems like maybe not. Ah, never mind. Back in the green. The magic of Moonwells. But that only works as long as there's juice in him. And it's going to be daytime soon. Oh my god, look at the bashes. Look at those bashes. Naga second and Lore's coming. I wonder if Moon is perhaps going to go all in this game. Play a bear bust. Haven't seen that yet. Cannot kill the MK, but some footies are going to be going down. But some footies lost is no trouble at all for Sock. Oh, footy over at the lab. Maybe Zeppelin could be enticing here soon. But Zeppelin only becomes available at daytime. That's in 1 minute from now.
트리 올리거나 그런 건 없습니다.
약간 아직 고민을 하는 단계인 것 같죠? 프로비 아니고 드라이들 일단
Moon is a bit of a mass Dryad master, as many know.
이번에도 4문회까지 좀 빨리 지었거든요. 이터니티보다는.
워도 상대 쪽으로
And on this map, counter expanding is pretty hard.
휴먼이 그리고 아까 살짝 워에 어그로 끌렸던 걸로 봤거든요.
Tier 3.
봤나요?
Okay. It's not just gonna be mass Dryads. We're gonna get to bears here pretty soon. And this looks to be the first bear bust game.
나무가 없어요. 나무가 강제로 땡겨서 세포각 강제로 땡겨서
지금 오면
I can smell Zeppelin already. Oh, never mind. It's a sapper.
지금
근데 마킹 호이드 해줘야 돼요. 호이드.
Ooh. Oh my god. If that gets caught,
이거 위치 바로 붙으면 또 안 되기 때문에
that would be pretty annoying. The Naga. Fork lightning. Oh. Where's the fork lightning?
부실만해요. 여러분한테
One Moonwell should be going down here for sure. Ooh, maybe. Maybe not. Quick reaction with the Wisps by Moon. He's gonna lose only 1 or 2 archers here.
아 아쉽습니다 이거는.
마킹이 드라이어드인지
I wonder if the footies here are a little over aggressive. It's gonna be 5 footmen going down at least. That's Sok losing most of his army here. He's losing a lot of aggressive potential.
이 심지어 장준 선수가 반응이 빠른 게 아니었거든요. 박은 다음에 그 다음에도 바로가 아니고 한 1, 2초 있다가 위습이 달라붙은 거기 때문에 아 이거는 충분히
It's gonna be 7 footies going down actually.
올려놓고 나이트엘프가 지금
MK really wants that Moonwell, but he's pretty much alone right now.
깨졌으면은 굉장히 치명적이었거든요.
Oh, Moon gonna take the creep camp here. Got woken up somehow.
상대 기지에서 이제 손해를 받고 뭐 내가 자원탑을 입은 건
Shredder on Sok. Lots of towers as well. Sok investing lots of money into defense and tech. Maybe Moon can still counter expand. He just took out a ton of footmen.
어차피 자원은 많으니까. 근데 이 맵에서 스카이 휴먼을 하게 되면
And we're seeing a Blood Mage.
사냥터를 다
So that means mass air, right?
그리고 또 아마조니아가 멀티 금강이
MK. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, he's just dead. Ooh. Well, losing all those footies, maybe forgivable. Losing the MK, not really. Not respecting the Dryad slow enough. He could have just walked to the shop, gotten a staff. That MK loss was very unnecessary. Moon gonna take it gladly. He's going for the counter expo now. He's got full map control, 100%, and now can creep all the camps away. And Sokka's gonna have pretty much nothing left to creep. Moon is at the tavern. Is he going for a panda? Panda third? Sapper again! Haha. But it's been spotted.
멀티 짓고 있는 거 보시려고.
근데 이거는 너무 멀리서 가야 돼서 사실
Sapper chilling in the main base, okay.
그렇죠.
Enjoy your life as long as it lasts, little Sapper.
강대우 선수한테 제발 오지 말아줘 셰퍼인데
Oh yeah, good point from the chat. He's maybe trying to prevent the tavern res on the MK.
바워도 안 붙어줘요.
그래서 문해 쪽으로 트나요?
MK coming back from the altar. Moon is getting way ahead in experience. This is getting absurd. 4-3 levels against 3-1 levels.
아, 그 와중에 걸렸어요.
Sapper. Oh, Moon. Oh, I was about to say. Did catch it. I love that Moon is creeping in 2 spots at the same time. Demon on one side, Naga on the other. He knows how. Oh, Sapper though. Again, number 3. Boom. Oh, damn. Shredder, Sapper harass.
다행입니다. 속 입장에서.
But it took 3 Sappers and a Shredder to get this done.
직구 버티면 이긴다란
It was a lot of investment.
말도 안 되는 차이를 내놨거든요. 지금.
Team Hunter now almost level 5. Is Moon gonna expand again here? Oh, he's low lumber. He doesn't have enough lumber. No Shredder for Moon. And without an expo, this is still looking rough for the Night Elf, isn't it?
이러면 진짜 돈
Despite all these losses, Sok might still win this game. thanks to, well, thanks to expansion. Money, 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 money.
그 돈을 막 써가지고 아무래도
사실 100까지 가려면 좀 시간이 필요합니다.
맞습니다.
Shredder harass seems to be continuing. And Sok finally is getting a creep camp up north, taking the Merc, as it seems. Oh. Oh, wait, is he dead again? Oh, MK dies again. At least to the creeps. Oh my god, dude, Sok is losing so many units this game. Jesus Christ. The deny is kind of big, actually. That prevents lots of experience on the Naga. Sok lost so many units this game, dude. Did you get the item? Oh yeah, he got the item. Linehorn is pretty good, actually.
아처 처분 좀 하고 서드 뽑아가지고 빨간 점 2개 주면 3레벨 찍을 수 있을 것 같거든요.
Naga level 4, Demon basically 5.
팬더든 키울 수 있죠.
네,
Moon is expanding again.
멀티 딱 던지면서
A little bit proxy here to not get spotted too easily by the Zeppelin.
쉽게 잡을 수 있고. 라이어드가 거의 그레닛을 잡으려고 태어났다 싶을 정도로 잘 잡는.
Almost no creeps left on the map. Only the red camps, pretty much.
그냥 나가시나요? 저도 안 보고.
Experience discrepancy is hilarious here. And this means Moon might be able to make it to level 6 fairly quickly this game.
하나가 굉장히 귀찮게 해요.
Shredder is still being annoying though.
나무가 여유가 있으면은 윈드를 지었을 텐데 그건 또 아니고 자 나한테 브릴리언트
Solo XP for the Naga, trying to get her to 5 as well. Big item
아이템은 아니긴 한데
is Khadga's Pipe. Very good for bears, but bears not really the units you want against mass griffins.
그래도 장조 선수 멀티가 생각보다 늦어지면서 타이밍이 한 번 있을 것도 같긴 하거든요. 근데 레벨이
네.
너무 낮아서 이 80 타이밍이 힘이 쓸지는 의문이긴 해요.
나이텔프
Here's the Panda Third. Moon got the double orb of venom already. Yeah, with the Panda Third, I guess you definitely want to keep that Khadga's Pipe. And maybe the Panda can get level 2 at the red camp.
한테는 되게 잘 싸우거든요. 도구바나
Gyro sees this. Oh, Sok may want to intervene here.
슈먼도 그리고 인구수에 비해 병력이 되게 많아 보이진 않네요. 헤더도 있고 해가지고
Triple orb of venom late game could be very strong also
다 데리고 가야 될 것 같아요. 일꾼도 다 데리고 가고
against those air units.
다 데리고 가서 멀티 한번 부시고 돌아올 게임을 끝내지 못하더라도 멀티라도 부시고 돌아와야 그 다음이 있을 것 같거든요.
Sok is making mortar teams and griffins. Those do not really complement each other as far as upgrades are concerned.
나무가 빡빡한 게임이요.
But against army, I guess they're good. Mortars are great against dryads, and the griffins are great against everything else. Sok can't really creep the red camp though. He's got mostly magic damage. Moon is close to the double level 5.
뭐 호크가 있고 그런 게 아니고 진짜
I love that he has the double orb early. So all of his heroes can attack air.
다 죽이고 모타리 드라이어도 다 죽인다라는 마인드로.
곰은 사실 두 마리밖에 없지만 그렇다고
Takes a long time for Moon here to begin mining. Only at 16 minutes.
이게 레벨이 오르면은 이제 그리폰이 데몬도 잘 녹이긴 하거든요. 이니시 걸고서 막 그러면은 근데 레벨이 너무 낮아서 지금 휴먼이
시간이 지나면 지날수록 나이텔프가 투베이스에서 먹기 때문에
Sok with a big army, good upgrades, but really bad levels. If you think about it, MK got level 3 at 5 minutes, and since then there hasn't been a level up for Sok.
아이템 하나 또 버리고 가요. 속상수 오늘 잔실수가 너무 많은데요.
I think this is pretty much all in. If this push doesn't win for Sok, I think Moon takes this game. Naga, though, taking a lot of damage right away. The bashes, we've seen a couple of sick ones today already. Wants to get this kill. Heal Scroll, trying to save the Naga, keep her alive. She is carrying the staff, has to pass the staff to the Panda. Heal Scroll again. Invul pass! Ooh, that was so close. Huge mana burn as well. Demon now 5. Naga's very close also. Frag shot from other teams looking pretty good. Demon Hunter, he's the one getting staffed out in the end. MK has more Storm Bolts still available. Good rejuve here on the Naga. Panda, no level 2 yet for the Breath of Fire. Panda might be falling, but the loss of him is not so bad because he can be rezzed easy, being only level 1. Dryads now make it into the back, taking on the mortar teams at close range. Cannot be damaged by those Griffins. Lots of damage on the Dryads, but Moon holds at quite the expense. Lost a lot of units. And Sok still has a big army. Sok has a chance, perhaps, to finish off this game with the next attack. In the long game, still, Moon is greatly favored. There's an item over there. What's that? Wait, what was that item? Was that a heal scroll? Wait. Who left the heal scroll behind? That was a heal scroll, right? Or was that an inborn? Maybe we can't see it really. Okay. Okay, I don't know what he bought and what he picked up actually. Invul or heal scroll, one of the two. That's pretty nice. I guess he left it behind himself. Moon again has great upgrades. 2-2. I feel like he's been prioritizing that a lot this series. Got an anti-magic potion now, which is also very valuable. Panda got some solo XP. Another cat got pipe. He got the level 2 now. Oh, Archer Scout sees the human coming. Moon probably wants to back off a little bit, reposition his army. No invulns on Moon is pretty scary. Invis MK to start things off with a perfect Stormbolt. Shredder finally took out a Moonwell. This Shredder has been harassing all game long, being very annoying. Moon going in. Anti-magic right away. Nothing to dispel it. 15 seconds. When's the MK going to show himself? Now he's going in with a Stormbolt and Banish. Siphon combo. Kev got time with the resub. Thank you. Moon seems to be dominating this fight. Takes out the Blood Mage. Now he has to worry no longer about mana burn. He's the one with the mana burn. Panda might be going down again here, but maybe not. There's a staff still ready. Panda now 3. Moon has this game in his pocket. I feel like the Breath of Fire really didn't do much this game. Panda only 2k damage. But now 6-6 triple hero for Moon. 65 supply, great upgrades. Yeah, this game's over. We can skip over the rest. Yep. Sok is trying to rebuild. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way, bro. No way. Oh, he's trying to shoot little hidey holes for the mortar teams. Demon's almost level 6. Plenty of potions now. If only had a keeper now. Oh, wait. The Zergling's gone. No, wait. Is the Zergling gone? There used to be... What was it? Yeah, it was a Zergling there somewhere. Maybe it was the other corner. Weird position for Moon to get into. But I think there's a Superman waiting. Drunken Haze. On all those Griffins, pretty much. Oh, Pally. Almost dead. Naga ready to deal with the mortar teams. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, Mortars. 3 of them dead. And... come on. This game's over. Demon about to hit 6. Demon is now level 6. Alrighty. Use the ult. Finally Ancient of Wind for Moon. Finally some air units. Double level 6 by the way. He even used a tornado. I forget how it is these days. By the way, King Avil, Warcraft 3 with the resub, thank you. Amazonia used to have 20,000 gold in the natural. That's why you could turtle and wait always a long time on Amazonia. I think it might have been changed though, right? Wasn't it changed? How much gold is in the gold mine right now? Sok has 5,000 gold left. Yeah, I think it was maybe changed. Then again, Moon still has 13,000 in his. Finally, we're getting hippogriffs against this very, very annoying Zeppelin. That means the mortar teams are going to be stranded. Ooh, fog lightning! Boom! Got 2 already. Oh, and rip all the mortars. So I'm gonna call it GG. I guess that got a little bit closer towards the end than I thought it would. But sick upgrades, sick hero levels. Moon carries it through to the end. And Moon eliminates Sok from the tournament. Alrighty. And our next game coming up is going to be another human versus night elf. It is these bad boys from China, Forti versus Colorful, in the next game. Lower bracket match as well. This is for elimination as well. So let's jump right in. Okay, this is an MK versus a Warden game. For our first map, Autumn Leaves. I gotta go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
제가 생각하기에는 일단 뭐 리스크가 없으면은 무조건 이제 어텀은 상점 잡는 게 좋긴 하거든요, 이론상. 대비 바로 되기 때문에.
자, 헌트리스 빌드네요.
그러네요. 근데 처음 유행할 때 좀 나열들이 많이 했었죠.
문해를 안 짓는 헌트리스 빌드. 지었다고 착각한 것 같은데요. 그 보통 같이 짓거나 하기 때문에 굉장히 늦게 지었죠. 그러면 헌트리스 타이밍도 늦고 이제 문에 차는 것도 늦고 헌트리스가 이러면 20초 정도 있어야지 나올 것 같거든요. 인구수가 안 뚫리기 때문에 이렇게 되면 아예 3분의1까지 미리 짓는 것도 뭐 방법일 거고요.
근데 인구수가 또 안 뚫리는 게 이게 치명적인 게 원래 위습도 저 20 인구수 넘게 뽑아 놔야 되거든요.
그건 이제 상점 트릭으로 지금 누르면 되는데 그런 건 안 되고 있어요.
이게 생각보다 엄청 큰 실수가 될 수도 있습니다.
네. 자, 블링크 펜오브 나이프 타이밍이 안 나왔고요. 리젠링. 근데 지금 볼트를 쓰면서 다 쓰면서 사냥을 했기 때문에 만화가 없어요. 3번 썼거든요.
저 이거 상점 트릭도 나중에 그 방금 중간에 했거든요. 약간
네.
컬러프 선수가 플레이가 담이
Alrighty.
손이
Looks like we didn't miss too much just yet. Forti is going for early expansion.
링크 써서 들어간 게
Colorful with a Warden harass. I like the first creep by the Warden. Taking that merchant creep first for a quick level 2 and 2 items.
가속막 굉장히 크기 때문에 여기서 더 잡아야 돼요. 한 번 더 써서.
한 번 더 써서 예, 지금 그래도 아처로
두 마리로는 조금 아쉬운데
저 만화 지금 150
이거
친
아처는-
거고 탈출하는 거 치면 만화 200 써가지고 두 마리
Oh,
잡는 건
it's a Huntress game.
아 이거 아쳐도 죽으면 안 돼.
Ooh, nice block. Saves the Archer with the Huntress. Warden ready for the next round. This is a good start for Colorful.
무슨 보람이 있죠? 네 마리 정도 잡으면은.
Oh, 40, the defending champion, struggling
I
here
hope
in this
everyone
early
has a
game.
miraculously wonderful day and an even better weekend.
Lado, the legend, with the resub. Thank you very much. So Colorful is playing Hunt's Counter Expo. Hunt's, of course, a lot more durable against the Mountain King.
그러니까 나가 있는 품맨이 없어서 조금 생각이 많아질 것 같긴 하거든요. 이게 올인일 수도 있고 사실.
지금 아예 이 게임 정찰 자체를 안 했어요.
이러면은 휴먼이 좀 무섭거든요.
요즘 헌트 올인은 잘 하진 않지만 이럴 때 가끔 나올 수도 있는 거고 또 푸팅 러쉬가 올 수도 있고 그러다 보니까
안 나오라는 법은 없기 때문에.
그렇죠. 자 이것도 인스네어.
이거 잡을까요?
Warden trying to get to a level 3 here. Looks like she's very close now.
네.
아 잡을만 하죠. 잡고
Oh, but here comes the MK. Got the level 2 Stormbolt now.
배시만 여기서 안 터지면
Blink, though. Should be able to get it to safety. Oh, maybe not. MK with the boots.
잘 빠졌고요.
They got pretty close.
깨는 걸로 계속 지금
Oh, bash.
유도하는 거거든요.
One more bash. And she might be dead.
풀문에 가득 있던 거 두 개 있어 다 먹었고 자 이거 3 찍으면은
Bash has caused some heart palpitations today in many of these games.
본진 들어갈 각도 있습니다 사실.
그렇죠. 헌트는 뭐 멀티 쪽으로 보내서 멀티 군 잡아줄 수 있고 지금 멀티에 아껴서 막
MK stealing the Trapper, but now he's out of mana. Some clarity is going to be required pretty soon. This is quite a few hunts, by the way.
경찰만 다
4 Huntresses here.
완전
Very good now in the early game stages,
네.
but they tend to fall off a lot later.
보였을까요? 아슬아슬할 것 같은데 봤을 수도 있고 살짝 부족했을 것 같기도 하고.
팬들이랑 이쪽으로 보이는 거 보면 막힌 거 그렇고 아 모르나 보네요. 못 봤나 보네요. 아니면 봤는데 이때 완성이 거의 다 돼서 안 가나요? 일단 3면
야.
되긴 했는데 본진도 이제
네.
아킹타워 안 지어져 있던 게 완성이 거의 다 됐고요.
We're just playing a little game of hide and seek here at the lab. Colorful now has the level 3 Warden, got the level 2 Final Knives. This footy army should be easy to deal with Warden and Hunts. Those footies don't have much to contribute anymore. Forti going for the Shredder. Looks like he is gonna go tier 3 mass air,
거의 트리 하나가 거기라서
as is quite popular these days.
지금 어그로가
Oh, this creep is not looking clean by Colorful.
많이 갈립니다.
He let his Hunts be aggroed. Oh, Colorful, what are you doing? Oh, this is a very unclean creep. MK says hello. That's gonna be 1 or 2 kills for him easy. Steals the last hit as well. Oh, Colorful, what are you doing with these Hunts, buddy?
그냥
Oh,
먼저 밀어
100 should be getting away at least. Okay. Disaster averted, I guess, but still. No Hunters need to die here normally. Oh well.
아 이게 사냥이
Alchemist second for 40, and then a third hero
이렇게 될 사냥이 아니에요.
should be later on the Blood Mage.
여기 다 대부분의 뭐 하나 빼고 다 미디움 암으로 사실 헌트리스가 되게 잘 잡는데
Almost losing the Ancient of War to creeps as well. Colorful, pretty shaky here with this expansion, to be honest. Alright, in the end though, Ancient of War not going down. Letting out his aggression against the Tree of Life. Tree of Life is too far away from the gold mine. He's so busy with the hunts, and in the end the hunts just go down. Oh boy, colorful. Well, he's looking like a dad gamer right now, if you ask me. Ooh, bash! Man, these bashes, dude. Gotta be careful. Oh, Berserker taken out right away. Good deny, though, by Forti. Still waiting for the bashes. Oh, there's a bash! Finally, the Entangled is coming up. But Forti's already on the way to tier 3. We got the triple Griffin Aviary. MK now, very hurt. Has to TP out. Warden, of course, is trying to get to level 5 as fast as she can. We got a lot of money on Forti. More and more upgrades for his mass air units. It's going to be a very expensive army. If Forti ever gets to 80 supply with triple hero with decent level, it's going to be a very strong army, but indeed it's going to be very expensive to get there. Not only does he need the 80 supply, also needs a bunch of upgrades, 2 minimum, I guess, and at least 2 heal scrolls to really feel confident for a big push. Oh, big mana for the Alchemist here is fantastic. His main purpose is to heal spray his units to keep them alive against the AoE from the Night Elf with Fan of Knives. And later on, it should also be with Panda, Breath of Fire.
서로가 이제 뭔가 미니맵에 찍히면 볼 가능성이 좀 커 보이겠는데 상대가 보일 때.
Mass Dragonhawks are coming. Dragonhawks against the Dryads, and then just a little bit of Griffins against the Bears. 2 or 3 Griffins maybe. That's the way we tend to see it. It seems like the Warden is behind tempo. We are 11 minutes 30 in the game. Warden is still not level 5. But Forti also doesn't have all of his tools yet. He still needs the heal scrolls. He still needs a bit more upgrades. First Stonebolt Siphon combo. The first of many, we reckon. Item on the ground. Still no level 5 for the Warden. Oh man, this is not good timing. This is not good timing at all for Colorful. I guess perfect level 5 timing would be like 9 minutes. That's very, very fast though. Maybe 10 minutes is more realistic. But yeah, now we're 12.5 minutes and still no Warden on 5. Only one heal scroll here for Forti actually. Doesn't have the absolute batshit army yet, but at the same time, Colorful doesn't have all of his tools. No Panda, no Warden 5. Peasant kills might lead to an easy level 5 finally for the Warden. She's getting bonus experience here with her tier 3 tech. One more kill and she's gonna have it. Dragonhawks though are one-tapping these Dryads. We have no armor upgrades on the Dryads as far as I can tell. Warden really needs that kill. Where is that kill? Where's that level 5? Now she has it. But perhaps it's too late. So I got a bunch of healing on Forti, by the way. More heal spray. And a heal ward as well. Can the Warden get level 6 here somehow? That's what she needs. Towers being made already. Shop now also towards the side. Dragonhawk numbers are actually greatly diminished. Forti is down to 60 supply only. He's forgetting to produce. Oh, Forti. Forgetting about the macro here. Oh my god, Forti, where is your production? Finally, starting the Dragonhawks again. This was like at least a minute of no production. That was a little bit sloppy right there. Dragonhawk numbers very low all of a sudden. If Colorful gets some more kills, if he gets level 6, this game could still be his. Towers finishing is big though. Arcane Drain also against the ward when she blinks in. Good anti-magic. Stormbolt dodged. Now we got staffs as well. This shop, beautiful. We got double staff, in fact. Warden so close to the level 6. 5.8. A hair's breadth away. Dry's going deep. Looking for that kill. Looking for that level 6. And she gets it. Can she defend with a level 6? It seems like she must be able to. Just enough mana for the ult. Thanks to the mana potion. And we got a bunch of corpses here. Courtesy of the Dryads. Oh, Forti. This game is about to turn on its head thanks to the Avatar of Vengeance. What an ultimate it is. Perhaps the best ult in the game.
이거 예전에 약간 컬러풀 병이라고 불렀었거든요. 이거 되게 오랜만에 진짜 컬러풀 병 말기 나왔네.
Expansion taken out. But look at the gold on Colorful. Wait, how does he have so much gold? That's crazy. Tower's getting taken out easily by these spirits. And Colorful's far ahead now, isn't he? He's got the Warden on 6. And he doesn't really need money right now. He's got so much money. He might need a panda, though. Blink fan. Plenty of damage coming out from the Warden. He's up to 19.7 thousand already. Forti climbing back up in supply. And if he stops being aggressive down here, then the Warden is going to start hunting down his peasants one by one. If there's a bash... Orb of Slow, by the way, sick against Avatar. Orb of Slow works against Avatar. I think he should get it. It's a lot of Dryads going down all of a sudden. Warden blinking in again with the anti-magic. Dryads still have no upgrades if I see that right. Dragonhawks getting healed still. Plenty by the Alchemist. One Dryad after the next. More and more experience going to the human. Blood Mage now on 3. That's a big level up. And more Dryads up for grabs. Siphon giving mana over to the Alchemist. Forti's still high up in supply here.
이거 마킹 5레벨 되면은 이 볼트 한 방 한 방도 워든에겐 치명타예요, 치명타.
그렇죠. 옛날처럼 뭐 블링크가 무한이라서 계속 피할 수 있는 것도 아니고.
아, 저 친구 아직도 살아 있었네요.
그냥 이것도 살려주네요.
Oh, nice Stormbolt dodge there as well. Colorful has held pretty well so far, but now all the money is gone. He's spent all of it on more and more Dryads. Forti got a little bit of a bank here. He's waiting for heal scrolls. Looks like they're on cooldown at the moment. Going for a 3rd attack upgrade also for his Dragonhawk army. The shop is still there. He can still go for regen scrolls. Now MK hits level 5. Very powerful levels on the human side. 5, 4, 3. And the Dryad's just getting wrecked Looks like that level 6 was not the game saver he was hoping for. Another great Stormbolt dodge. Colorful got a lot of these out in this game. With Blink and with Anti-Magic. Parrying so many Stormbolts.
그런 오브를 사용해주지 않겠다.
Double the supply now for Forti. Falling back to the red camp. You can get a bunch of mana here as well with Siphon. If only he used Siphon. Why aren't you using Siphon, buddy? Oh, Khadgar's Pipe, that's yet more mana. Triple Staff on Forti. Warden now going for some counter-aggression. Peasant kills should be easy to get.
휴먼이 진짜 지기 힘든 상황이긴 해요. 세컨이라도 나열이 있으면 모르겠는데.
Warden gonna be forced back home though very soon. He's trying to join in with the staff. Anti-magic again. Those always seem to be ready. They cost 100 gold every time. Pooh, and the damage now. Severe from the Dragonhawks. MK very hurt, by the way. So is the Warden. Stormbolt dodged again. Again and again. This one was long range. Not that hard to dodge, but still importantly done. Alchemist healing, by the way. In this overlay, we also see how much healing was done. But the Alchemist, it was 17,000 HP healed. Very, very good. Warden with 32,000 damage seems to be not enough, perhaps. Panda's necessary here. You need a Panda for yet more damage. But the game didn't really allow for it. Expo still mining, but maybe not for much longer. Here the Dragonhawks back in again. And there goes the Tree of Life. Is this map one over? Likely, especially with the Warden dead. It certainly is. GG is called. And Forti takes the first map. Good early game for Colorful with the Warden and the hunts. Then big mistake, losing all those hunts. Trying to creep the Expo and shortly after. And with that, seemed like he was slowed down a lot in the mid game. Got level 5 too late. But then he had it, and then he kept killing, and then he got level 6, and with level 6 he almost held, but Forti was able to press on through once also his levels got very strong. Killed so many Dryads this game. And Forti, the defending champion, takes the lead. And the next map is going to be a quite interesting one. Rare to see. It's the new map, Boulder Vale, which we have in this tournament. In most of the games I've seen, it seems like Expo is pretty damn hard to play on this map. It seems to be more of a one base kind of a map.
이제 여기 잡으면서 뭐 기초로 경험치 같은 거 노려볼 수도 있고요. 근데 그 포티투 선수가 풀맨으로 굉장히 잘해줬습니다.
Warden first again is the hero choice, but Archmage this time by Forti. I could definitely see a rifle push this game. One base rifle push.
어를 빨리 옮길 수 있는 각만 나오면 워사냥 코스도 괜찮거든요. 휴먼이 계속 압박을 한다면 나이트가 사실 쉽게 월을 옮길 수 없긴 한데 만약에 월을 옮길 수 있는 각이 나오면 용캠 쪽으로 갔다가 바로 위쪽에 상점이랑 이제 빨간 지역까지도 월을 좀 잘 살리면서 활용할 수 있는 그냥 코스가 나올 수 있습니다. 그냥 쭉쭉 3렙까지 생각보다 느리지 않네요. 금방금방 잡네요.
What you're looking for is fast level 3 right here. And then level 2 water elemental attack is coming.
조금 느릴 줄 알았는데 굉장히 빨리 하면서 벌써 3렙 만들어놨습니다.
아이템도 괜찮게 나왔거든요, 휴먼.
그렇죠. 업글에다가
Warden trying to get as much experience as she can
어느 정도 어느
before having to defend back at home.
해서 그런지 이제 3분의 1이랑 4분의 1까지 빠르게 지어주고 있거든요.
Once again, the human here is making wonderful use of his racial advantage. The fact that nobody creeps faster than AM with militia.
펜 오브 나이프로 하는 것보단 그냥 CS 찍고 암에 우클릭하는 게 제일 좋아 보이긴 하거든요.
Okay, let's see how Colorful defends here. Seemed like his Huntress play was leaving quite a bit to be desired. Maybe with the archers he's going to be looking a bit better. Wisps ready for the detonate. Would love to hit both water elementals at the same time. Forti, of course, will try to not allow that. We don't have defend here, by the way, so the footies might get taken out one by one. Oh, excuse me, we do have defend. I didn't see that. It's a lot of wisps going down, by the way. This slows down the tech a lot. 5 wisps dead already. Warden no level 3 yet. 1 archer also killed. And the footies still in the main base. Against these kinds of attacks, if you have to fight early on level 2, normally a Demon Hunter is much better. Maybe even a Keeper can be good. Warden here on low levels, of course, struggles a lot. I wonder if Colorful misread his opponent. Maybe Colorful was anticipating an expansion. Clearly, that's not the case here. Colorful needs this Naga second to stabilize. Should finally give him some peace of mind in the main base. Alchemist second, by the way. Pretty normal, I guess, against the Warden. I am gonna get another archer kill here. Yep, that's 3 archer kills. Oh, and a surround on the Naga. Warden has to show up to save a friend. And the AM is still in the main base. Gonna take out a Moonwell here. That is lots of moon juice lost as well. It's still nighttime for a short while. Oh, nice deny as well. Forti. Looking damn good. It might be Forti and Moon on a collision course. They were the 2 grand finalists of last season's final. Do you think taking Shadow Strike is better than Fan in this situation? I don't know. I mean, on level 1, both spells are so bad. But I feel like Shadow Strike and Naga have great synergy for single target kills. Maybe just Warden is the wrong hero for this map. Alchemist now solo creeping. Is he gonna go for a tier 2 expo? No, doesn't seem like it. Tier 2 expo, normally something we only see in Human Mirror. And very rarely against Orc, I guess. Forti keeping up the pressure, just not leaving Colorful alone, getting another kill. He got like 4 archers this game, 5 wisps. Very rough early game for Colorful. Only now he is level 3. Going for the Shredder. No tier 3, no bears anywhere in sight. This is looking like a pretty easy W so far. Or can Colorful somehow find a way out of this? It's a long daytime now as well, which is not great for the Night Elf. And more units streaming in for Forti. We got the rifles, the priests, the sorks, and also some militia. Towers could be coming up here very soon.
해도 죽이는 수밖에 없을 것 같거든. 불링크 찍었네요 스피도.
네.
아 이러면은 아무것도 못 잡을 것 같은데요. 일단 일단 하나
First priest though, taken out right away. That is quite a bit of healing prevented.
그런 식으로 네다섯
Colorful gunning for the priests quickly. Oh, can he get the second? Nope, he can't. GG is called, and Forti locks in the 2-0 here pretty quickly.
이쪽은 압도적인.
In yet another convincing showing. Fortitude did lose in the upper bracket to FoCuS. I forgot for a moment. He lost to FoCuS, where FoCuS looked really good. But here so far, Forti looking very hot.
보는 느낌이 들긴 해요 저는.
And map 3
게임이 좀
is our next destination. We're going to continue on right away.
그렇지 않다.
Mountain King first against Warden first this time. This map should be much better for the Warden. This is a dream map for the Warden normally.
3영웅 키우기가 될 것 같은데. 항상 용캠 스타트했던 포티튜드였는데 이번에는 그냥 1렙 멀티로 뛰어버립니다.
1렙 멀티 자체를 조금 오랜만에 보는 느낌이 들긴 해요 저는.
포티튜드가 또 3렙 멀티를
MK with instant expansion.
아이템은 괜찮게 나왔고요.
I mean, that's what we see from Mountain King most of the time. Fast expo, level 2 aggression, force the Night Elves to stay on his heels and stay very far back. But normally on this map, the level 3 creep route is so good, or the mercs are so good that we see them being prioritized. Not here though. And Colorful getting ready for his own level 2 aggression. Warden quickly running across the map.
이거 블링크 써서 들어가서 휘리릭? 근데 예, 본진으로 가는 건 최악이긴 한데 그냥 안 들키고 오겠다. 자, 품맨이 봤죠, 워든 오는 거.
점화포 같은 게 뭐 있는 것도 아니라서 본진 가서 크게 이득 볼 게 없죠. 지금 레벨도 2레벨이기 때문에.
Blink in. Warden gonna get at least one easy kill here.
비리비리 그렇죠.
Wand of Mana Steal. Ooh, that's so good right now. Against the MK. That's fantastic.
또 맞출 수 있고요.
And that's some decent delay against the peasants early on.
마리 정도만. 사실상 포티는 지금
And it's a big map.
한번 이제
Counter Expo for Colorful should be pretty easy to go for.
알기 때문에 확 쓰지 않는 것 같아요.
버스커 뺏었어요.
아, 버섯 굉장히 커요.
Forti got the Berserker though.
저 용캠 지금
Very important unit in the early game.
살수 있는 유일한 지역이거든요.
아,
Ooh,
버섯
almost killing that Shadow Priest. That would have been not so good.
그래도 그나마 품맨도 잡아줬고 프리스트도 잡히지 않긴 했어요.
이거 투문엘이어서 프리스트가 먹는 것도 좀 기분 많이 나쁘고 그냥 안에 들어갔습니다. 이게 3레벨 된 거면 모르겠는데 2레벨에서 1스킬 쓰는 거는 그렇게까지 아프진 않거든요. 거기다가 멀티 쪽에 보시면은 타워도 안 지고
Power build now finished. Warden trying to cause more trouble in the main base where there is no arcane tower. It's going to be 2 more peasant kills. 1 of them denied, but that's still 4 peasants lost in the early game. That's a good start so far for Colorful. Question is, how painful is that counterattack going to be? So far, it's only MK showing up. Footies are all back at home.
어디 있는지 확인했을 때고 마킹은 그냥 풀이해요.
Warden going to have to TP home. No staff here for her.
탈 타는 거는 뭐 하나는 디나이였고요.
And we're seeing some hunts again.
또 다시 헌트리스 그냥 기용을 해주네요.
Hopefully this time Colorful can take care of them a little bit better.
그냥 소수를 쓸 생각인 것 같아요. 어차피 그렇게 많이 뽑진 않을 것 같고 한 2개 정도?
어텀 리브즈는 이제 헌트리스가 진짜 하는 거 없었거든요 사실. 다니면서 죽기만 크립한테 좀 잔뜩 얻어맞고 죽기만 하고 이번에는 좀 도와줘야 될 것 같습니다. 자 근데 이거
No easy access to the lab, by the way, so Forti is going to have a tough time getting a shredder this game.
멀티 쪽에 뭐 정찰이라든지 그런 게 안 들어가고
Fellow Knives doing some decent damage here, but of course it's still only level 1.
발견됐으면 충분히 휴먼이
And Forti has to make a lot of peasants to get his economy properly rolling. Needs more farms as well. Going for a shop early.
이게 마킹 쪽에 좀 붙어있긴
Kalov is looking good here.
랩도 안 된 것도 알고 있긴
Seems to be a very good start for the Night Elf.
하죠.
Only little wrinkle here might be that the Warden's experience isn't very high.
그나마 이제 콜라프 입장에서
But the tech timing is great.
되게 빠르진 않아.
Counter export timing is great. And MK got like 0 kills so far. He killed like 2 wisps and that's it.
표들은 이제 좀 나이한테 이미 좀 많이 안 좋게 흘러가고 있어 보이긴 해요. 포탈도 이미 빠졌고 다운 피해는 사실상 거의 못 줬고 랩도 좀 덩치가 많이 남은 건 아닌데 끼가 쉬워 보이진 않죠.
그렇죠. 이거
후반에
경험치가
압박을
있긴 있는데. 네.
이거 볼트 날리면은 헌트 피 없는 거는 잡을만 해 보이긴 하거든요. 다쳐부터.
Hunts are working out pretty well here. They don't have to be too worried about these footies plus MK. They can fight them head on pretty well.
잘해야 돼. 뭐 여기서 깨지면 안 됩니다. 아 그냥 포티가
MK wants to get the last hit steal. With a Stormbolt he can.
가버리네요.
But the Warden is still closer to level 3.
아, 블레싱이 이제 곧 되기 때문에
40's lumber is very low.
이 월을 바탕
On this map, normally we always see Griffin play. It's a big map, tends to lead to long games, very hard to go for decisive pushes. So that doesn't really jive well with like rifle caster play. But to go tier 3 40 would need a shredder. Is he actually going to go rifles here? The second hero is going to tell us. If he goes Archmage, it's rifle play. With Alchemist, it should still be Griffins.
워낙 포티 선수 게임량이 많은 선수이기 때문에 일스 같은 거 사갈 수 있으면은
그쵸 1스 사서 테이프로 날아갈 수 없는 건 좀 아쉽긴 한데 다 묶여 있어요. 일단 워드는 집 한번 들렸다 가야 되거든요. 만화가 없기 때문에 풀 만화서 채우고
40 trying to go for an aggressive maneuver while Colorful is going for the expo, wants to slow down his opponent's gold mining as much as he can. Another hunter is dying to creeps. This time it's more forgivable. This one wasn't as unnecessary.
아예 안고서 해야 될 갈 길이 뭔데 이거 심지어 못 잡을 것 같아요. 이거 심지어 여기서 수만이 그냥 싸워준다 해도 나일이 몰아낼 수 있다고 장담 못 하거든요. 힐스가 있어서.
It is tier 3 for 40. And it is Alchemist, so this is the mass air strat again. Wait, double workshop. Oh, he's going tanks! Oh, wow. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Tanks have been popular on Twisted Meadows for a long time. But we just seem to see them so rarely these days. At the moment, it seems to be all about either, you know, Riflecaster push tier 2 or the mass air griffins, but 40 shows that there's another way to play this, and of course he is the Panzer General. Tanks used to be one of his strongest weapons. Nowadays tanks seem a lot less reliable than they used to be, which is a good thing. We used to see way too many tanks back in the day. But yeah, now it is a tank game indeed. Fight still raging here for the expansion. Tree of Life still hasn't begun mining. 40 is just playing this so damn well. He may have a low level hero, but it doesn't seem to be bothering him. He's almost 3 now. Ooh, all those dryads so hurt. Oh, he wants that kill. Gets it. That's level 3 for the MK. Now the Stormbolt dodges aren't even working out so well anymore. Wait, now 40 is researching Griffin upgrades though. Is he changing his mind? Going for double aviary? Seems to be a bit uncertain. Okay, level 4 Warden, that's a good level up. Krothalas, that's a good item. How does Forti have this much lumber? How many peasants does he have? 23 peasants. It's not even that many. Blood Mage third. And indeed, tanks are on the way. Choo choo. Tanks, knights, griffins. Or maybe Dragonhawks, we'll see. Oh, look at the items for the MK. Oh man, these last two camps were phenomenal for him. Ring of the Archmagi and Sobi Mask. Hells yeah. And look how late the expansion is for Colorful. Look how late he was able to safely set this up. How long Forti was able to prevent Colorful second base. Just very, very well played. So well played. Looks like Forti's got a big lead now. Colorful, Forti versus Moon is looking very, very likely for the follow-up match. Like I mentioned earlier, that will be a rematch from last season's grand final. Orb of Darkness. Pretty good these days. Not good on the Alchemist though. That should be on the Mountain King. Just a little bit of a sprinkle of tanks. We're not seeing that many. Just 2 so far. He didn't pass the Orb of Darkness. That triggers me a little bit. Oh, and there's no Abolish. He can't dispel the minions. Oh, I could have 2 more Dark Minions right now. The orb is still on the Alchemist. Sag. Where are the Dark Minions? Level 5 for the Warden though. Stormbolt! Oh, that was perfectly timed. The Warden didn't have enough time to get away. Killing off the hero here just as she's hitting her stride. And that is a very convincing Fortitude. Terrific play. Forti takes the 3. And, oh, the defending champ. Still in this tournament, still fighting for a record-breaking run. Insane run. If Forti wins this tournament, he will have won 10 WSB tournaments in a row. Which is just completely ridiculous. Moon against Sock looked a lot better earlier. Very excited for this game now. Moon against Forti. Seem to be 2 of the best in this matchup right now. In the world. And we can keep on going with that right away. Concealed Hill shall be our first map in this series. And for the first time today, we're gonna see a keeper first. Who's waiting in the grand final? We don't know yet. FoCuS and Kaho are in the grand or in the upper bracket final. One of them is going to be waiting in the grand final. We might be able to check out some of those games depending on how long this series goes, but we don't have too much time to check out these games today because the WO3 Champions wildcard qualifier begins at 5 p.m. with Neo and Saul Apeman. So we got like 1.5 more hours, and then we're going to switch on over to that. And then we're going to continue with the rest of the games of WSB tomorrow. That means probably... Oh, wait, did he deny something? Oh, he denied! He denied the big creep! Ooh. Big mistake by Moon. Not the first time this is happening. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a stream starting very early. Probably like
아이템도 키퍼 아이템으로
10 a.m. or something.
아이템 나왔죠.
일단 이대만 찍을 수 있으면은
네.
도막타가 좀 나왔어도 완전 망하진 않아요, 나일이.
이 디토까지 서클이 살려고 왔는데 이미 살았고요. 디토까지 해가지고 경험치를 하나 먹어줬고요. 키퍼는
티 하나요?
네, 무조건 네, 3렙 멀티를 할 것 같은데.
Okay, so Keeper is ready to start harassing the human expo. Moon was always a great Keeper player. The Keeper buffs really hurt Moon. I mean, the Keeper nerfs. The Keeper nerfs really hurt Moon. And Keeper wasn't... Keeper was nerfed by Blizzard, which was one of their worst decisions. But also, people just got better at playing against the Keeper. So, Keeper got worse in two ways. One by nerfs, and two by people playing better against him. Oh, Keeper trying to steal the item here. He is getting fully surrounded, though, for his efforts. And he dies! Oh my god!
경험치 먹었거든요.
Oh, Moon didn't TP out in time!
네, 이 경험치가 안 들어간 것 같죠. 2.7레벨인 거 보면.
I think he got denied by the creeps, though. Maybe? Archmage doesn't have that much experience. Oh, Moon. Well, no. Well, that wasn't great. Nope. No. That was not great. Sloppy start by Moon here. Starting off with an Ancient of War deny, and then the Keeper dying. Not using the TP.
그리고 밀리셔 그냥 많이 온 김에 8기로 땡겨가지고 말도 안 되는 속도로 그냥 완성을 시켰거든요. 이게 나무가 좀 들긴.
Good thing that it's a best of 5, I guess. This game is not 100% over by no means, but normally the Keeper is supposed to be very good in the early game, and then he falls off later. So this start is not great for him. Couple peasants going down, but also a few good denies in here by Forti.
저 복션 하나도 또 어그로 제대로 끌었어요, 저 친구가. 자, 이제 2티어가 됐는데 장준수가 세컨을 데몬을 선택할지 팬더를 선택할지.
Making the Keeper more playable again is very easy, by the way. I suggested this many times, and Blizzard has ignored it. Keeper just needs one more int and a bit more attack speed, and then he's good again. Getting surrounded up here again. This time, thankfully, is using the TP. Good defense though by Forti. Losing a minimal amount of peasants, even getting some denies here. This is just a really solid early game. Forti playing really well and punishing Moon for his mistakes. Panda, though, ready for the next round. Archmage staffing, Keeper staffing. He's waiting for the level up. Now we got level 3. Okay, now we're talking. Level 2 Treant summoned. All of a sudden, we got a lot of panic at the disco. Oh, but a quick Panda surround as well. Dude, Forti always finds these moves. But the Panda looks to be freeing himself. And more Treants are ready to be summoned here in just a moment. Panda gets out. This is painful for the economy. Breath of Fire. Good damage. Water against trees. What's the stronger summon here? Looks like the water prevails. Archmage, though, very high level. 4 minutes already, 7 minutes 30. That's kind of crazy. This gonna be a very strong AM for this entire game.
휴먼이 방어가 준비가 안 됐을 때 이기는 것밖에는 지금 각이 안 보입니다.
아 어버리시 왜안 된 타이밍에 포티가 와서 또 시간 잘 끌어주고 있습니다. 그다가 최대한 문에 먹으면 안 되거든요. 지금 슈퍼가
그쵸.
피가 없거든요.
안 먹을 수가 없겠는데요, 근데.
We don't have abolish magic yet. Forti is trying to also punish that little detail.
아니면 그냥 늦지 않게
Damn, Forti's looking good so far in these games. Maybe he feels like he has something to prove after he was forced to the lower bracket by FoCuS. He wants to show the world again that this is his tournament. Even kills the Dryad here just with the Archmage and Water Elementals.
내가 피해 보는 만큼 너도 피해를 보게 만들겠다.
저 트렌트 쪽은 아무래도 트렌트라는 태생의 한계가 있다 보니까 사실 컨트롤해도 크게 피해를 주기는 어려웠고 드라 잡힌 게 좀 더 커 보이고
Keeper in this game indeed not looking that good, but we gotta keep it real here. That's of course because Moon made some huge mistakes. Like losing the Keeper is kind of unforgivable when he has a TP like that. But also, on this level, an Ancient of War deny is also unforgivable. This is just absolutely not the way this is allowed to go. Losing an Archer to creeps here also isn't that great, but it's not nearly as impactful as those other things. And the AM is just having the time of his life. So much mana with that level 4. So many Water Elementals.
아이템 무적 쿠션. 비스트 스쿨 안 나온 건 다행이지만 만화류 안 나오면은 좀 힘듭니다.
No counter expo for Moon, by the way. He didn't have the space. He was always getting pressured. But he was always on the lookout. Look at the confidence by Forti. He's fighting a tier 3 Night Elf army, almost. No, it is a tier 3 Night Elf army. Just with footies. Footies and 2 heroes. Heal scroll here could be huge. But maybe he wants to hold on to it for the late game. Another Dryad goes down. Forti seems to be getting everything that he wants. He's got a lot of gold. His production hasn't even fully ramped up yet. Yeah, this is looking horrendous for Moon. What hope does he have here?
심지어 지금도 50을 급하게 안 깨요. 어댑톱 하면서 느긋하게 하고 있습니다. 느긋하게.
근데 업그레이드 다 하면은 이제 깨려고 찍어놓은 것 같죠. 라이플맨 두 마리도 찍혀 있고. 그냥 쭉 깨면서 나엘이 오는 거 막고 밀어내면서 들어가면은 휴먼 인간이 이기는 그림이 됐습니다. 나엘 뒤가 없어요. 아무도 없고 뭐 없습니다.
심시티가 완성이 안 돼 있긴 했거든요. 휴먼이 계속해서 공격을 받다 보니까. 자, 그래서 이게 좀 기회가 될 수 있을 텐데요. 팬더 3 아직도 조금 남았고요.
Panda almost level 3, but we do now have Disple. So the Keeper now feeling a lot less impactful. That's 3 for the Panda finally. Decent Breath of Fire here. Bears couldn't do much at the expansion. Water Elemental was ready to defend. Oh, good Breath of Fire here. That's a bunch of priests going down actually. But what is the hope in the late game? There is no counter expo. 1 base versus 2 is not really playable. Oh, Keeper trying to staff out. Oh, 30 HP. Just enough. Bear goes down. Panda also seems to be in a bit of trouble. Trouble. And 40 holds this push pretty easy.
일방적으로 막 돈을
I mean, it wasn't without any concern.
많이 괜찮아 보이긴 합니다.
Well, they did end up losing quite a few units. And Moon got some kills here, got some levels.
상황이 너무나 좋았기 때문에
But of course, the expansion is going to help greatly in replenishing these numbers.
병력을 천천히 깬 상황이어서
업그레이드도 잘 찍어주고 있죠 하나씩.
Chad is saying Moon as a keeper. Keeper is a late game beast.
나엘이 위치가 넉넉지가 않기 때문에
What?
상황 받아서
I've seen many weird messages in our chat before, but I've never heard that the keeper is a late game beast. That doesn't even remotely make sense on paper. Alright, bro.
제가 포티튜드라면 그냥 들어갈 것 같거든요. 장재호 선수가 이런 그림에서 좀 괴롭히는 걸 좋아해서 깔끔하게 끝내는
Unless we're talking about ultimates. If we're talking about ultimates, then I guess so. But, you know, if we're thinking about ultimates, then hell, the Dreadlord is a great hero. If you get the ultimate, Dreadlord, really good. But, do you get there? Probably not.
워크래프트까지 올려도 그냥 천천히 하네요.
일단 드라이어드 3기로 이렇게 끝낸다는 거는
Moon trying his signature Dryad hit and run play.
차이가 너무 많이 납니다.
He's a master at that tactic.
선수가 5레벨
Has won him many games before.
그래서 확실히 잘 싸워서 레벨은 많이 올려놓긴 했거든요.
근데 그렇다고
And indeed, there is still no counter expo.
을 찍었고 아멘은 이제 5레벨 됩니다.
ITF는 계속 지지 끌면서 5레벨 마자까지 준비하고 싶은 것 같죠.
아, 근데
타이밍이 좀
맞아도
될지 모르겠지만
블리자드 3스킬이에요. 이제 바꾸면.
Yo, we got triple heal scroll on this Archmage.
800원.
That is very altruistic looking mage.
이런 것도 안 핑크지는 신경 다 쓰고 있어요.
네.
그래서 키퍼로 이런 거 괴롭히는 거 잘하는데 다 커버하고 있습니다.
자, 팬더 쪽 나온 아이템은 아주
In the meantime, the Panda didn't just sit idly by. He got very strong, actually, with lots and lots of creeping. Forti is finally going tier 3 in case of perhaps MGs. Indeed, MG upgrades are coming.
저게 좀 오래 걸리죠.
Forti is going for the big attack with a 30 supply lead.
했는데 이거를
Is Forti going to take the bait and TP home to defend? He should probably just ignore this attack and force Moon to TP to his base.
블리자드 각도 이뻐요 지금.
일단은 바꿨으면은 사실 뭐 홀쳐도 상관없을 것 같긴 한데
네.
문에 다 붙는다. 이거 문에 다 붙어주고 안 오면은 그냥 홀쳐도 될 것 같아요. 일단 깔끔하게
네,
끝냈어요.
홀쳐도 됩니다. 홀치죠.
나일이 뭐 캣을 보시는 것보다 투머니 보시는 게 더 빠를 거기 때문에
Tree of Eternity under threat. Is Moon just going to ignore this?
안쪽으로 타면은
Oh, Moon's going for the all-out base race, it seems.
예, 아무데나 타도 아치.
TP home now by 40. Oh, and Moon just calls it. Doesn't try to take out this base. Calls for the game. And that is 40 with yet another map win. Really strong looking 40 here. And clearly Moon just making a few too many mistakes. Against 40, you can't quite get away with those kinds of mistakes. Let's see
이런 플레이 되게
if the next map might look better. This is one of Moon's classic maps. It is Twisted Meadows,
이게 또
aka Moon Meadows.
지금 포티튜드가
And it's not a Warden first, it's a Demon Hunter first with an instant expo. Ooh. That's cool. I like that. If he gets a Ring of Regen here, that would be absolutely fantastic.
도 굉장히 중요해요. 폰 아이템이 나오죠.
리젤링이랑
It's going to take some Wisp Repair, but shouldn't be too hard to creep without a human interfering.
근데 마킹 상대로는 조금 애매한 아이템이
Is he going to tier 1
돼서 맞으면 한번
expand, I wonder, or is he going to tech first? We'll see. Oh yeah, Wisp is waiting to place that tree right away. And there it is. Tree of Life comes up at 245. Oh, it is the Ring of Regen! Ding, ding, ding! Oh, that's a fantastic start for Moon. Imba item in the early game. Agent of War at the expo slows down the Town Hall build. That's kind of hilarious. Stonebolts around. Made difficult by the Wisp. Damn, Moon. Moon is cooking here on this second map. Mana burn, no surround, 49, perfect burn. And the peasants can't kill the Ancient of War. Oh, that is so brilliant. Isn't Moon just the best, you guys? Isn't Moon just so sick? And his expo keeps producing. He's gonna have the expo finished soon. God damn, that was so sick by Moon. Let's go, daddy. Huge delay for Forti. Amazing position for Moon. MK already out of mana. He can't even really get aggressive against the archers. Forti sees the Tree of Life, but what can he really do about it? Got a lot of moon juice as well, by the way, so the demon can recover mana pretty easy here, as long as he doesn't go too low HP. As bad as the first map went, the early game for Moon, as amazing is this early game. Demon got some small items here from the middle, mantle and gauntlets, which are meh. No agi, sadly. So there's a little footy gang moving out, trying to cancel the Entangled. But they're gonna be too late. Or are they? I think they are. Yeah, Entangled now. Done. The Wisps are safe. Damn. What a sick build. What a sick early by Moon. Really cool. As long as he can hold on to the Tree of Life, which shouldn't be too hard. There's no defend for these footies. Oh, look at the detonate. Look at the detonate. Even gets that deny. So good. This is the Moon that we want to see. Would be a shame if now he loses the Tree of Life for no reason. Should be able to repair though. Moon is cutting it pretty close. But of course there are plenty of Wisps around here for the repair. Demon about to lock in level 3. And with tier 2 about to finish, it's going to be time for a second hero. What second hero is he going for? Naga or Panda, I guess it has to be. I would feel nervous with this Tree of Life so low HP. I would certainly go for a little bit of a repair. It's the Naga second. And what is Forti going for, I wonder? could be a game for tanks, maybe. He's rushing tier 3.
번호를 하나도 안 쉬고 다 부대진을 하거든요.
예, 그 장재훈 선수가 멀티를 다 했.
Main base is walled off. Tower is almost getting cancelled. Finishing just in time.
뭐이 정도 쓰지 않나 이렇게 알고 있는데.
But he doesn't have a lot of amazing stuff to defend with right now.
지금 캔슬된 거 아프죠. 나무가
Tree of Life is still hurt, by the way.
완성 거의 직전이요.
Would be a real shame if that one goes down.
는 뒤집어졌고요.
And Forti has the faster tech to tier 3. That is rare to see in this matchup.
버티 쪽에 이거 들어가면은 들어갈
Oh,
수 있어요.
still a wall off here. Demon are getting blocked. Really important to have this wall off, so the demon can't get in.
좀 어려운 것 같죠.
이거 판 부셔도 못 들어가지 않나요?
Forti getting cancels on the lures.
판 부셔도 아마 제가 보기에는 대부분이 못.
Interesting game state here.
아, 디펜프맨까지. 아, 이거 탱크 각이 너무 이쁘게 나와 버렸어요.
그렇죠. 날 이게 공
Yeah, Moon is struggling on lumber.
나와야지 막을 수 있는 건데
Would love to have a shredder.
좀 달아 있고.
뽑을 수 있는 게 드라이어드밖에 없고.
Second lure is still not ready.
이거 심지어 마킹이
And Forti's tier 3 is soon finished.
코 하나 들고서 견제하는 건데 굉장히 많이 휘둘려가지고.
네.
아 이게 연구소라도 잡혀 있으면 제플린 사고 들어가면 되는데 제플린
TP home now.
아, 안 되겠다.
Moon finally wants to deal with this footy harass. And honestly, Moon's attack didn't achieve anything. Didn't kill any peasants. I think he hardly killed any footies. He didn't even get a tower cancel.
지금 이제 장재훈
And Moon's tier 3 is looking late, dude. Real late. Moon needs a shredder right now,
됐어요, 위습이.
doesn't he? Okay, he just started tier 3. But he's very low lumber. I think he still needs a shredder.
나중에 또 많이 출혈을 샀네요.
Yeah. And he did go for one.
나무를 많이 땡겨야 돼서.
네, 지금 당장 급해가지고 이러면 나중 가면 이제 나무가 이제 자원 그 밸런스 맞추기 실패가
So we got dual workshop, maybe even triple workshop. And here come the tanks. Good old tanks it shall be for this game. And in a tank game, the decisive factor is oftentimes the third base. If human can establish a third base, that will often be the winning ticket. And if Night Elf can prevent the third and stay alive on his own 2 bases, that should be the game win for the elf.
이 타이밍에는 조금 엄청 막
Quel'Thala's boots, good item. Demon are now close to level 4. MK finally got level 3. Of course, he sacrificed his own progress for a fast expo.
류인 건 맞아요.
데미지 있으면 뭐 막을 때 도움이 되니까.
영웅간의 싸움도 그렇고 소비 마스크 먹어야 되고.
Sobi Mask. Ooh, that's a sick item as well. Hell yeah.
아, 근데 포크가 또 잘못.
Stonebolt Siphon. One of many. And now we got Knights coming out.
일사 한 장으로 또 잘 살려.
So it seems to be not just a pure
맨이
mass tank game.
세거든요.
We got a Sanctum. We got some Knights.
높다 보니까 데몬만 어떻게
Oh, is this gonna be like Night Breakers? I haven't seen that in forever. This used to be played a lot against the Warden Panda combo, Night Breakers, to
80 가까이
be less susceptible to the AoE.
그냥 CG로는 어그로만 끌고 그동안 3영웅 키우겠다라는 거네요.
공일업 이긴 한데 분진을 막을 준비가 안 돼 있어서 몸이 너무 없거든요 지금.
2 tanks on the field right now. 2 more coming. Tanks get very hard to deal with when they get very high upgrades. At the moment, the upgrades are only 1-1.
그래도
Agents of War already in position to defend against this. Moon has faced this tank style for decades. Especially popular on Twisted Meadows. Big maps like this.
그렇죠. 지금 쿠에
Moon's going for a third base, by the way. Tree of Life not spotted yet.
시즈가 인구수 많이 먹기 때문에 지금 4마리나 뽑아놨고 6마리까지 찍었어요. 아무것도 못하고 잡히거나 그러면은 그때 게임 기울 수 있기 때문에
이거 이모리 스킬인데 이거 맞나요?
To run against the demon, maybe not the best idea. Oh, Or maybe it's fine. Staff gonna be needed. Staff on cooldown, actually. Oh, Moon didn't buy the orb yet. Oh, Moon forgot about the orb. Demon Hunter here also with a bit of a panic TP, not next to the Moonwells. Shop taken out. No orb for a while. Moon had easily enough gold for the orb. Little bit of an error right there.
설마 두 개 다 죽었나요?
네, 둘 다 죽었네요.
이러면은 탱크 이거 포티투드가 아주 지는 패턴이긴 하거든요. 자꾸 질 때 탱크 그냥 두 마리씩 던졌다가
네.
Should Moon go for a third hero, maybe?
처음 투 탱크가
Third hero Panda?
아무것도 못 잡긴 했거든요. 이득을 못 봤어요. 자, 저 탱크도 하나 더.
I wonder if the Naga wasn't a mistake. I feel like the Naga hasn't had that big of an impact. It helped him get a few footy kills, but I think that was mostly it.
거기다가 지금 제 2멀티까지 준비하고 있는데
제가 생각하기에는 탱크를 이렇게 많이 쓸 거였으면 공이업을 먼저 하는 게 낫지 않았나 하는 생각이 들긴 하거든요.
40 no shredder this game, by the way, and still so much lumber.
본진에 장전소 본진에 있었는데 저것도 하나 미리 까고 좀 풀리는 요소를 만들어줬어야 되는데 너무 좀 탱크 동선이 정직했죠. 군대 컨트롤을 신경 쓰느라 그런지.
제 2멀티까지 준비하고 있는데 저는 제 2멀티를
Tanks are distracting, trying to keep the Night Elf busy, trying to create space for 40 to be able to creep on the map. Right now, 40's levels are still pretty weak, 3, 2, 1. If he gets to like 5, 4, 3, that would be very, very strong.
스리폰이 있으면은 저게 뚫리는데 없으면은 뭐가 꽤
Invo potion here, easy dodge on the Stormbolt.
이게 이제 그첫 탱크 러시할 때
Tree of Life under threat.
이각을 보고 들어가는
Wisps have to come out for the repair. That makes for easy kills from the Knights. Oh, wait. Is he just going to take out the tree here?
타이밍이 늦게 들어가긴 했는데요.
It looks like he is.
깼는데 이제 얼마나
Wow. That looked so easy. One tank and a couple of Knights. Two tanks, I mean. Take out that expansion easily. Good thing that Moon prepared for this possibility. He went for the other Tree of Life.
근데 저게 이제 뭐 문에
Mass expos, something that Moon's also known for. But 40's got a big army now. 80 supply.
한번 보긴 볼 것
It is the Nightbreakers. He's got the triple staff now.
제가 생각하기는 일반적으로는 걸어갈 거라고 생각할 것 같긴 하거든요. 분해 먹으려고 하면 일단 보긴 볼 것 같아. 지금 실제로 가죠 풀모가.
네. 저기도 보고 지금 깬데도 아마 또 볼 것 같긴 한데 안 보는데 데몬이 올라와요. 데몬이 아래쪽에서 올라와요.
오래분 찍었고
Third base now cleared.
레벨은
Wait, we even have gyro bombs. he made gyro bombs for one gyro just to be annoying.
들고 있으니까 시즌 잘 깨네요.
단순하게 6클러가 아니고 이게 민첩까지 올려주는 거기도 하고 그 방금 전에 나온 게 또 8클러여가지고 데몬이 데미지가 굉장히 셉니다.
녹아요 탱크. 지금 쫓아가면서 치는데
Even with that early game, you still can't break human tier 3. I think Moon just played the mid game wrong. He could have just gone for a panda and crept all the big camps in the middle. Creep the merc camp, creep the shop, get all the items, get all the experience. What has this Naga done, really? Hardly anything.
이거 탱크 죽으면은 포티 안 돼요. 살려야 되는데 탱크 죽을 것 같죠. 그래서 신경 못 쓰고 있는 것 같죠.
그냥 저거 두 개로 깨고
Demon
터져도
got level 5.
죽으면은 두 개를 새로
But
뽑아서
with level 2 Siphon, he can be countered. The demon here is very hurt. Whew. Having to TP away. Goddamn, 40's looking good again.
하나 살렸네. 하나 깨지고
And 40 now expanding with some cannon towers.
계속 일단 뽑네요. 소수는 일단 계속 굴리는 게 좋다고 생각을 하는 것 같죠. 계속 찍어주고 있는 포티.
탱크가 이제 계속해서 돌아다니면은 그걸 막기 위해서 그만큼의 인구수도 나이트 엘프도 투자를 해야 되잖아요, 최소.
그렇죠.
아, 이게 빙글빙글 돌리다가 나이트 3, 3업 되면은 3영은 크고
Wait, did the expo get cancelled in the top left? Think so. Spell shield, by the way, on the Demon Hunter. That can be popped pretty easy, though. Banish or Siphon. Very easy to hop the spell shield. So, might not be the best protection against the Stormbolt.
워크숍도 어차피 2개고 나중에 모타팀 쓸 일이 있을 수도 있으니까 나쁘지 않습니다.
시즈 두 길은 어디로 갈지.
Forti deciding to tech into mortar teams as well. Or maybe the frag shards are just for the towers. I guess they might just be for the towers. Most importantly, the third base for Forti is finishing. And this is going to give him a lot of potential for the late game.
신경 못 쓰고 있어요. 머티 깨질까봐. 근데 이게 머티를 줄 때 주더라도 병력
Forti trying to take out another Tree of Life here.
시작하고 있는 거 아닌가 싶긴 해요.
There's just no way of stopping this, seemingly. He needs, like, Cyclone to stop this. Or a Panda might help. Yeah, it's just... You can't properly repair. Knights take out the Wisps. There goes the next Tree of Life. Forti with a surgical strike again.
나이테프 너무 괴로운 게임 됐어요. 이쪽 막으로 가야 되고 저쪽 막으로 가야 되고 이게 분산이 되잖아요.
Moon has 2 Trees of Life coming up.
써야 되는 돈도 많고. 제가 그래가지고 그 멀티를 안 던지는 게 최근에 좋다고 말씀드린 게 그냥 한쪽 확실하게 틀어 맞고 상대 멀티를 안 주는 식으로 플레이하는 게.
Oh! Surround the Dryad, maybe? Oh, look at that. Forti even catches the slippery Dryad. Naga solo creeping. She's getting closer to 5. But Naga 5, man, that's not really a really impactful level up. Not in this kind of a late game with such strong human armies. Khadga's Gem of Health could be pretty sick for the demon. Knights on 2/2 upgrades. With 3/3 queued, by the way. I'm not sure if Forti has ever really tried to fight the Knight Elf army. He's just trying to be... just try to kill Knight of Expansions. That is another cancel. Ooh, low HP here on the Blood Mage. Almost a kill. If only that was a Fork Lightning. Moon is about to have 3 mining bases, though. He made Trees of Life many as he could. Forti's got a lot of gold, though. Getting up to 100 supply won't be hard for him. Getting ready for a 4th base, I think. TP forced easily. Forti just gonna back off.
제2 멀티는 그렇다 치고 제3 멀티까지 주면은 이제 나일이 좀 버거워 보이긴 하거든요. 플레이어의 공사 중인데 이렇게
And we are seeing mortar teams now. Dryad upgrades and Knight upgrades, both very good. Maybe we're gonna see some more mortar team upgrades. They'll also carry over to the tanks. Oh, and the first 2 mortars have been spotted, but the Dryads nicely making their way over there. Moon could really use a heal scroll here, but he doesn't have one. Staff is forced. Blood Mage is out of the fight. This could be a fight for Moon to win. Can he kill the Pally? No, he can't. Another staff is in. All staffs now on cooldown. Mortar teams seem to have been taken care of. And
타워 변신까지 잘 되고 있는
Demon are hurt. Does have a staff though.
변신까지 누르지 않았네요.
Staffing back in. Ready to fight now for real. Full HP, full mana, mana burn right away. Bears are pretty low already, and the demon goes down. Demon are here just getting ripped to shreds by these knights with 3/3 upgrades. I thought he could stay in this fight for longer. Maybe he needed that Khadga's Gem of Health, didn't have it. That's a huge kill. MK gets level 5. How is Forti staying in this fight with just one hero? I guess he's got some very strong knights, doesn't he? And Roar is being stolen all the time. I thought the Breakers might not have enough mana for that, but I guess they do. Blood Mage back in the fight. Pally's going to be back also very soon. And the towers might actually finish. Gyro. I wonder if it's still the first Gyro here with the Gyro bombs. Harassing Moon's Expo. Top left. Moon had the most legendary games of his career on this map. This was always one of his big strengths. Being able to rely on Twisted, where most of the time he would win. Doesn't seem like he's winning this time. Forti is going to be up on 4 bases real soon. But also, the natural is going to be running out in a moment. Moon needs level 6. Moon needs level 6. And I would say also needs a panda. This Naga does not seem to be delivering enough. Ooh, Demon almost got surrounded right there. I guess he had the staff though. Cannon Tower takes out that AP. No harass here. 2-3 bears against 3-3 knights. The knights seem to win the fight so far. Now we have all human heroes in this battle. These knights, how much armor do they have? Should be 13. They have 5 naturally, then 6 more from the upgrades, and another 2 from the pally. Incredible amount of armor. Nice against that would normally be spell damage. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire here would be really good if only there was a panda. I think this is Moon's biggest mistake here on this map. Going for the Naga, which seems underwhelming. Supply is still high on both sides, but it looks like Moon is about to lose a lot more. And the Siphon here is just the game winner, isn't it? The mana superiority, huge on the human side. Pally though, low HP, TP passed. Forti makes no mistake here, saving the 3rd hero as well. Demon Hunter is almost level 6. I kind of feel like this is a game though, where that ult will not win the game. Maybe I'm wrong, we'll see. Forti has to lick his wounds here. Clarities and regen scrolls definitely necessary.
이제 멀티가 많이 활성화가 되면서 나이트 엘프가 돈적으로는 좀 여유가 생겼습니다.
We got 2 mining bases versus 2 mining bases right now. His game is still up in the air. But if Moon loses the top left tree, he might be in trouble. Trying to get over there for the save. I think that's going to be in vain. But Moon has enough resources to set it up again. Good mana burn. Demon's almost there. Almost level 6. 1 more kill and he's got it. Oh, the staffs preventing the kill for the time being. Mana potion, Stormbolt, more knights are falling, and he's draining the mana. There's no mana for the ult left. But this fight is being won by Moon, clearly. The Roar is looking good now again. There's not enough mana on the breakers to steal it all. Moon, I thought he lost this game already, but seemingly he hasn't. Multi-staff play, was able to save lots of units. Finally a breaker goes down, and that is at last Demon 6. Tree of Eternity no longer in the main base, by the way. After a staff, you cannot easily heal. But Forti's got a lot of resources still. Moon is expanding again. Items seem to be sprinkled across the map. Fortitude isn't even holding that many items. Especially with triple hero. Oh! Ah, look at that staff! Save! That tank shall not yet fall. Well, well, well. 3 gold mines already mined out. Moon's natural is still lasting for a lot longer, but if we keep going a long time here, that one also might run dry. Moon's got the ult ready. This is his strongest point in perhaps the entire game. He can use the ult to crack the towers if he wants. The towers that benefit from frag shards are very, very good against the dryads. Moon not going to use the ult here though. He's just killing the peasants with Demon Hunter only. That's pretty easy. Okay, now the bears are committing. Forti gonna take out the expansion top left again. It seems to be a game about economy here for the most part. But now Forti is TPing in. It might be too late. The town hall is definitely gone. TP away. So many dryads hurt. 3 end up dying. Forti isn't really close to big level ups. Blood Mage 5 would be sick, but that's far away. Same for MK6. Quite the epic game here, as is only proper between these two legends on Twisted Meadows. Moon didn't remake the Tree of Life up there, which is kind of surprising. You can see the cannon towers do basically 0 damage against heroes. Oh, Moon is going chims now. That would be indeed very strong against the Knight and more the team army. Why isn't he making a Tree of Life though? Moon's got so much gold. He could easily afford a Tree of Life up north. Going now also for a 3rd attack upgrade. If Forti loses this base, he's down to only 1 mining gold mine. Ooh, big mana burn. Demon Hunter. Oh, the staff! Oh my god. Moon almost throwing his hero away, being out of range for the staff. Naga now caught by the Stormbolt as well, taking a lot of damage. Gets the rejuve though. That's some very welcome healing. Demon Hunter has not yet rejoined the fight. It's a bear for free and a shredder. 2 chims on the way. Moon's trying to delay as much as he can. Forti has 1 gyro for anti-air. That's nothing. Where is the demon, by the way? Ah, there he is. Demon ready to harass the peasants with level 2 immolation. That is actually very effective. It seems like Moon is taking more and more control of this game. Really cool back and forth map number 2.
수면할 시간을 버는 것 같아요.
네, 그냥 곰 조금 죽으면은 죽는 대로 냅두고
Another bear falls.
카메라로 바꾸겠다.
근데 이게 아까
근데 지금 포티튜드 건물이
Oh,
그리폰이
Naga, she has a TP.
저 아까 속 선수 경기
Playing a dangerous game here
포티는 100까지 안 가고
is Moon.
네.
세이브를 하고 있었어요.
But everything stays alive. Moon now in high upkeep. 86 supply. Here come the Chims.
그다음에는
Tree of Life mined out.
세이브를 잘하고 있죠.
And I guess that's why he didn't make another one. He's going to move it over to the gold mine.
자원이 안 보이다 보니까 장재호 선수는 5시에 좀
4 gold mines have been mined out already on Twisted.
엄청 많아요.
33-minute game.
공 끊긴 게 좀 더 아파 보이거든요. 일꾼 준 것보다.
Demon Hunter is pretty hurt, by the way. When you use Metamorph, you get 500 HP bonus.
바깥에서 만약에 키메라를 만나잖아요. 포탈
Works like a heal.
충원할 시간이 충분합니다.
그렇죠. 이거 만약에 키메라 보여준다면 키메라 보여주고 나서 병력 어느 정도 잡아먹고 5시까지 미는 그림이 나와야 이제 나일이
The spell shield did turn out to be very, very helpful. Blocked many spells.
아직 키메라를
영리하네요.
확인을 못했고요.
And we got the Chims ready.
키메라까지
4 Chims out already. We got numbers 5 and 6 coming.
한 번에 쭉 순회 공연.
But no corrosive breath against the towers.
됩니다. 근데 포티튜드 살짝 아쉬운 게 하나 있다면 업그레이드.
40 still with a lot of gold. He's got double workshop. He can go into mass gyro production pretty easy.
공일업 아까 탱크 공일업 했던 거밖에 안 돼 있어요.
But those Chims are going to strike before he's aware. Before he's aware of them.
이게 키메라로
Corrosive breath is coming now, by the way. But that's pretty far away. Still. Okay, and here we go. Peekaboo! Surprise, buddy!
판단이
TP out immediately.
하나.
Obviously, can't fight the Chims right now. Gyro production begins immediately.
스모비 안 돼 있어요.
Flag cannons as well, but that is the expansion most likely dead.
여기 밀고 이제 반대쪽 금강
Moon using the Metamorph here to make sure he's going to get this Expo with the Chaos damage.
멀어서 차라리 워크샵 위치가 파악이 됐다면 그 위쪽으로 가서 워크샵을 깨는 게 좀 더 좋아 보이지
Yeah, and that is clearly a lot of damage.
거리가 너무 멀어.
Towers taken out. That's a bit more experience. And the Town Hall is next.
12시 쪽에
Moon at almost 100 supply.
보내고요.
And it is Moon Meadows in the end, isn't it?
끝이 아닙니다. 이 이후의 판단이.
This game
풀모를 계속
started out amazing for Moon. Perfect early game. Then in the mid game and early on tier 3, things looked very rough for him. But Moon stayed alive. I think very importantly, always realizing that even if he loses expos, as long as he remakes them, he can stay in the game.
생추로 살리는 것도 가능하거든요.
Really, really cool game. Dragonhawks, of course, can be amazing. Wait, did he just make Griffin Aviaries, or did he have them already? Dragonhawks are an amazing counter, of course, with shackles against chimps. Excuse me.
아예 말려버리는 선택을 하려고 하네요, 장재호 선수. 포탈도 있기 때문에 이거 그리고 포트의 가장 큰 단점은 다 묶였을 때 포탈
And in we go. Here's one shackle, 2 shackles. He's trying to take out the Dragonhawks, though. One is freed of the Chimeras.
아, 심지어 다 묶지도 못했어요. 포커스 다
네.
못했어요.
Very confusing fight.
안쪽으로 다이브 치듯이
The shackles actually not working out too well in the end, because the Dragonhawks got taken out one by one. That was a bunch of experience again for Moon. That's level 6 for the Naga. Is he going to use the Tornado? He could do it against the third base.
시리즈 베라지가 더 좋았을
This is the last bastion for Fortitude. We have Corrosive Breath, by the way. Oh, look at that siege damage, baby. That is without Roar. Oh my god, look at the damage. That, in seconds, the Town Hall's gone. And the game's over. That's it.
나이트 엘프가 역으로
Demon level 7 to end this game with a celebration. What a game by Moon. Almost 40 minutes. 100 supply at some point.
거리가 멀다 보니까 금강 사이가 후원이 이제 순회 공룡으로 다 깨는 것도 힘들어졌죠. 한타를 이긴다 쳐도 한타도 이긴다는 보장이 없어요.
All gold mines on the mainland were taken.
베스트
4 bases each
아이템이었습니다.
at times.
저것 때문에 산 것도 봤거든요.
예,
The Naga carried the game.
만들어줬어요.
Did she? I don't know, man. I didn't feel her impact so much.
어마어마한 역할을 해줬습니다 이번
Maybe I'm just
그게 원래
panda biased.
나치컬 가면은 이제 별로인 아이템이
네.
플로우 같은 걸로 이제 풀 수 있기 때문에 근데 지금 휴먼
Marathon game
그 아이템이 정말
that Forti doesn't want to give up yet.
그쵸. 극 카운터에 극 카운터. 다 막아버리고 있어요.
Man, this spell shield has been really, really good.
안 돼요.
의 단점 또 나오죠. 빨리 못
Time to pop the ult one more time. Ooh, those Dragonhawks take a lot of damage if they're getting attacked by the demon.
사몽이 딜을 한방
Too much damage on Moon now. He's just absolutely ripping through this army. Bears, Dryads, Chims. This seems to be the perfect army. Backed up by a very strong Deminer. It is GG. And Moon ties it up. What a game. Wonderful display by Moon and Forti. Both playing really well. I think here we got another little insight into why those two were in the grand final last WSB. They're looking very good in this tournament, just as in the last. And we keep on rolling right away. Map number 3. Demon Hunter this time, again, against an Archmage first.
둘 중 하나 선택을 해야 되고 자 포티튜드는 여기까지만 봤을 때는 투팜 라지컬이거든요.
플랩 장비부터 데몬이 몸대고 먹고 하는 게 제 무난한 선택으로 보이긴 하죠.
양말 나오냐 안 나오냐 중요한데요. 아 하이드 망토 이물도 좀 잘 안 들어가가지고 효율이 좀 떨어졌고요.
그게 안 들어갔죠.
아,
Moon not creeping.
일단 살리긴 했는데 어차피 죽으면 아 이거
Ah, there was an Agent of War cancel. I see.
심지어 디토도 못했어.
There was an Agent of War cancel by Fortitude with a Militia Scout this game. That's why there's a Scout farm in the Night of main base. And the Agent of War is so late.
굉장히 늦게 아 실수였어요. 투팜 라지컬이 아니고 실수였어요. 4개가 땡기니까.
And this farm is late.
하지만 걱정 안 해도 됩니다 휴먼.
AM getting a fast level 2.
아니거든요.
Really good items as well.
일단은 늦은 시간이나 보니까 역시 양쪽 다 실수가 나오고 있습니다.
4팜까지 이거는 멀티하겠다는 얘기네요.
Demon Hunter playing without mana burn this game.
또 알고 있었던 것 같죠? 아 장재호 선수도 실수네요. 프로브
Oh, I thought this might be a one-base rifle push,
그것 때문에 그런 것 같아요. 위습 죽어가지고
but
하나
apparently not.
서클이 사서 견제 들어가면 조금
40 going for the expo creep here.
늦게 했다 보니까
And the Demon Hunter seems to be arriving too late.
이런 것도
These items are amazing on the Archmage. Love to see it.
워터와 함께하다 보니까 체력 관리도 잘 됐고요.
Last is not stolen. It's around on the Demon. But there is a cheeky little Cloak of Shadows here.
아 이거 글쎄요. 이거 리빌 뿌리고 이거 하는 거 맞나요? 붙어있는 품맨 죽이거든요. 저 품맨 쳐야
Doesn't really seem like the Demon has a good chance of fighting out here.
일이 안될 것 같은데요.
A reveal.
왼쪽에 피전트 치면은 나오
It's gonna take 2 reveals at least.
사이드만 하고 있어도 되는데요. 두 번.
He's very tanky with that ring.
세 번. 세 번째 쓴 거 같죠? 아까 두 번 잘못 누른 것 같은데요.
Not the worst, I think, for Moon.
뭐 한 번은 네, 두 번 이제
Delays the expansion here.
정확하게 또
Forces 2 reveals.
두 번 썼든 세 번 썼든 휴먼이 이득이에요 이거는.
But what is the follow-up? There's no counter expansion coming yet. If the AM gets level 3 here in a moment,
쉽진 않거든요. 이너파이어가 걸리기 때문에.
getting that up might be very tough to manage. Oh, creeping the green here with Militia and the Watch Elemental. That's going to be enough for 3.
푸시인데요. 아메산 푸시.
Demoner got another circlet. So, Demoner items are very good now. Ring of Protection, double circlet,
들어갑니다.
but not yet level 3.
저 어제 한 마리도 치명적이에요.
And there is not much moon juice here at all.
최대한 데몬이 먹지 말고
5 footies, full HP.
다 먹었네요. 이러면은 이제 병력 노리면 병력이 먹을 게 없죠.
That Berserker's an important unit. Got the Watch Elemental experience, and now the Demon almost on 3. If Moon can keep all the units alive here, that would be phenomenal. That Burzy, though, that Burzy is looking in trouble. And now, dead. The Ice Troll Priest, also very important. That would be valuable healing for the Demon Hunter. Nope, Naga shows up with the cold arrow. There's no TP on this Archmage. Oh, one more hit. Oh, one more. Oh my god, so close. Oh my god, 18 HP. Holy hell. Ooh. That Ring of Superiority saves him. Scary moments. Forti prevails. Oh, but he's not in the clear yet. Oh, is he gonna get found? Oh, he almost had him! No way! Oh my god, he was hiding in the riverbed. Ooh, oh my lord. That could have been his kill. Shop up now. But the AM so hurt. Can he really go back to the shop? I guess he can. The boots help him a lot here in getting in and out of position where he needs. Moon committing pretty deep here against the Expo. If the demon gets surrounded, it's game over. And the AM now mostly safe again. Moon's taking tier 3, going to bears. He's not counter-expanding. Ooh, close call for the Archmage, but all good. No harm, no foul. Time to heal up and enjoy the benefits from the expansion. Lots and lots of gold for Forti. Already an 800 gold bank. Tier 2 is still pretty far away though.
드라이어드가 여기 사냥 도와주지 말고 아래쪽으로 내려가 보던가 좀 움직이는 게 나을 것 같긴 하거든요. 천천히 하는 거. 방금 레이더 쓰듯이 드라이어드만 아래로 내려가서 확인해보고 그런 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데.
Question is what Moon's follow-up here is going to be. Is he going to try to counter-expand at some point, or is this just all-in bear bust? Moon's army is so small though. Still only 37 supply. High quality units, but not many of them. But he's defending the expansion. Trying to create space for the tower. Another tower indeed is finished. Demon here is taking very little damage from these towers with just a little bit of piercing damage. Rifles coming for Forti. Blood Mage as well. Sanctums should be up next. Forti's resources are looking good. Mage should have enough lumber as it seems. The rejuve here is of course fantastic. The spool just enough against the water elementals, but now the Dryads are hurt. The Dryads are out of mana. Already got the first heal scroll. Another rejuve for the demon. Master training is about to be done. Oh, rifles stuck in the main base. Needs to chop down a tree to be able to free them. Moon now pivoting to the main. Realizing there might be less defense. In fact, no guard towers here. Moon is going for backpack. Wants to bring items from the main, from his shop. Forti still trying to stabilize. It's not an easy position for him here. Oh, gets one Dryad with the last hit from the Blood Mage. AM now almost level 4. Rifle still being pooled in the main. Now finally gonna be getting freed. Team Hunter fighting on against the expansion, against the towers. More bears with more rejuve here are fantastic. Demon level 4. Peasants all killed. Does Moon have enough to break Forti here? Forti has a big bank still. Over 1,000 gold. Roar on the bears. Difficult to get in here. Naga's blocking the entrance. A Dryad goes down to the towers. Invul on the Archmage, trying to fight on. He wants 1 kill. 1 kill is enough for the level 4, but maybe Moon has enough to, in fact, break Forti here after a difficult early game. Bloodmage almost dead, holding on to the HP potion. Towers all taken out. Archmage has to go for the heal pot as well. Forti trying to bring all of his units to take back, reclaim the expansion. But he's only got a couple of rifles and a bit of militia. Heal scroll necessary here. Siphon mana giving the juice over more water elementals. Moon starting to be hurt as well on many of the bears, but the demon is still healthy. Still no counter expansion by Moon. He could afford it easily here. He's supply blocked. 2 Dryads in queue cannot be made. Bears try to heal up again with more rejuve. The repair might not be enough to hold this blacksmith. That one goes down. That means no more rifles, no more upgrades. But it seems like Forti is just barely holding. With finally some casters. We got Priest for the heal. We got Sorceress coming for the slow. Moon still with a decent amount of gold. How's he gonna spend it? Thank you, Sushi Core, with the resub. Thank you, Mitch Mano, with the resub. Like the telestaff here from the demon. He can harass easily. Staff out if needed. Oh! Farm block, not quite in time. Moon tried to creep the red camp. That might not be so easy. He doesn't have that big of an army. It's 50 supply. I guess it should be enough. Bears, though, seem to be all hurt. A little bit. Demon Hunter, even without mana, can do some decent damage here with the Orb of Venom. Couple more peasants killed. It's a total of 15 peasant kills this game. That is pretty good. Staff out now. Nothing to fear here for the demon. Medallion of Courage was found by Moon at the red. That's an okay item, but nothing more. But the longer this game goes, the better it is. Still gonna be 440. Dude, crazy how long he was stuck on level 3 Archmage here. He's been so close for so long to that level 4, but he needs just that little tiny smidge. Now he's gonna get it. And also a big item. Oh, Moon. He might be going for a Zeppelin. Yes, he is. There's a TP on Forti. Moon is loading up. I don't think his entire army fits into the Zeppelin. And all of a sudden, the Blood Mage's levels are looking very good as well. He's going to get level 3 here just in a moment. Here's the unload, though. How is Forti going to react? Demon in the main base. Naga at the expo. Amazing play by Moon. Peasants immediately all dead. Can he take out the town hall, though? That might be a little too ambitious. Loading up, backing off. Demon in the main base. How much did he do? A lot less, but still some peasants killed. I think that's 3 corpses on the ground there. Telestaff now ready again to move. Damn, that's a sick game by Moon. Creating so much space here. Not using it to expand. What's he using it for? Well, to keep the game even so far. 40 on 2 bases for so long, but look at the supply. Moon is up by 1 supply right now, believe it or not. Demon caught finally with the surround. Use the Invo Potion here to buy even more time for himself. And that means the expansion might be falling. Staff over, TP home. Moon not gonna risk it. He's gonna TP out. And the Demoner is ready for the next round into the main. But now the Telestaff is on cooldown. This is where Moon has to be a bit careful. If the demon gets caught and killed here, that would be bad. Has to be ready to load up. And he is. Masterful play here by Moon. This is amazingly done. 3,000 gold left in the mains, by the way. Maybe that's what Moon's waiting for. Delay, harass, annoy as long as you can until he can move the tree. Fortitude stuck on 50 supply right now. Look how low he is on resources. Not just gold, but lumber.
데몬이 한 번 죽어도 될 것 같습니다. 심지어.
Moon playing like a genius? Yeah, I agree. This is amazing play by Moon. And now he's expanding. And how is Forti supposed to deal with this? Forti needs a big death ball army. He needs 70 supply. And also, if he wants to move out, he needs a TP. Doesn't have either right now. But he's got a gyro. And that is going to take care of the Zeppelin at long, long last. Demon Hunter trying to maximize damage here once again. He's almost level 5. It's gonna take a while until the expo starts mining. 2 more minutes until that's ready. Moon, though, with a big bank already, he can start production into upkeep, I think, if he wants. Gets to level 5, Warsong Battle Drums. And Moon's so active this game. He gets the item and doesn't just sit back, doesn't just creep the rest. No, he's going for the next attack. Up in the overlay, you can see how many workers a player lost throughout the entire game. Look at Forti's worker count, or worker loss count. 25 peasants lost this game. 25! In case you're not sure, that is indeed a lot. Archmage is getting an expo cancel across the map, but it's coming at a hefty price. It's again more peasants going down. Now we're at 32. 32. 33 peasants killed. Moon TP's out. Ooh, leaving one Dryad behind. That could have been almost worse. Expo cancelled, sure, but whatever. Moon can set that up anytime he likes. Double level 5 heroes.
그렇죠. 그냥 진짜 곰 찍어가지고 들어가도 될 것 같습니다. 공방 2업도 다 해놨고.
How many peasant kills can we get up to here? Oh, 40 with the wall off just in time. The Demon Hunter was looking for his next little adventure. 40 good presence of mind, realizing he really needed that wall off. Moon could go for another Zeppelin though. These peasants are by no means safe. Fork Lightning getting another couple peasant kills. And the demon in the main base. Moon is doing this so well. God damn. God damn. God damn. Diggity damn. No mining here right now. 37 peasants. And we might get even higher. Crazy upgrades on Moon also. This has been the case all day long. He's working on 3-2 right now. It's very hard to see Forti winning from this position. He's just getting picked apart again and again. Moon so good at this hit and run style. Economy harass. Pit Lord third with cleave. Okay. Looks like somebody is having fun. Starbucks says in the chat, once Moon has a chokehold, he doesn't stop. I know this pain. It feels helpless. Yeah, it does seem like kind of a checkmate situation. Once Forti leaves the main, he's going to be losing economy again. And not just in one base, but probably in both bases. There's in fact still some creep camps on the map. The Pit Lord is going to enjoy them right here. Getting very quickly, very close to level 3. Oh wait, is that level 3? Just the orange and the rest from the red. Almost. Almost level 3. Needs one more creep.
이거 방위업에다가 이제 라이플맨이 숫자가 적다 보니까 드라도 잘 안 죽어요. 플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 70까지 오버도
I'm a bit surprised to see him go Pit Lord here without even any damage items. But I guess he feels that the cleave here will be very good regardless. Of course, it does work against breakers. Oh, another wall off. That's well done by Forti, realizing he needs to create a safety wall against this demon. Invis Rifleman. Okay, Forti's trying to go for some kind of a play here with Invis. But Moon now mining from the expansion. He only has one base mining still because the main ran out. Did Moon realize there's Invis stuff here? It's kind of weird the way his units are moving. Does he know what's going on? Invis around on the Naga! Well, now he certainly knows. He does have a staff. Moon? Staff? Oh! Just in time. Not sure if that would have changed anything, but need to try. Main base expiring for 40. He's going to be down to one mining base. That's not good news. Okay, finally Moon is on his side of the map. Finally Moon cannot counterattack. 40 has to win the game right here, right now. Against 5-5-3 heroes, Moon is spamming Roar to maybe take less damage from breakers. Is that the optimal way to play this? Maybe. Tome of Retraining finally on the Demon Hunter. We're gonna have some mana burns. We have the damage items now on the Pit Lord, by the way. Pit Lord, of course, not the best orb carrier because he's got slow attack speed. But still, orb is more damage, and you still can poison some units. I feel like it still would be worth to buy an orb for the Pit Lord here. As long as you have some extra gold. But Moon again, ready for the counterattack. 40 has to TP back. That again puts him in the defensive position. Can't threaten the Knight of Expansion. Okay, in we go. Pit Lord damage. Right now it's only 1300. How much is he gonna do? 1500? 2100? Oh, that's a lot of damage. 2300? He's getting slowed though, he's getting banished. Oh, wow. He's doing like 300 per hit. But I'm not sure that he wants to fight here. Still 2 heal scrolls on 40. Wide open battlefield, certainly a lot better for Moon. Why is he not dispelling the banish though? He's got so much mana on these dryads. Oh, Zeppelin! He almost died above the trees. Ooh, that would have been bad. Lots of bears dizzy. Maybe not the best execution by Moon in this fight, but he's so far ahead. Better levels, better supply, better upgrades. Level 4 on the Pit Lord. Okay. Attack, Pit Lord, attack! Dispel! The banish! Where's the dispel? Okay, there we go. Attacking now. 4000 damage. He's got difficulty hitting this Pit Lord, I gotta say. Oh! Oh, tornado! To celebrate the GG as Moon wins map number 3. Man, this is a great series. This is a great series right here. Oh, and we are... Oh man, this took longer than expected. We are not going to be able to show the rest of this series today, boys. But we're going to check it out tomorrow. Right now, I'm going to have to say goodbye to all of you and say see you again tomorrow. Because we're going to have the next tournament starting in a moment. Neo's going to take over the stream here in just a little moment with Saul Aitman. It is time for the War 3 Champions season finals. Not close qualifier, but wildcard qualifier. Wildcard qualifier starting in just 10 minutes. Tune back in here tomorrow, nice and early, when we're going to continue with the WSB VoD Replay Cast, where Moon and Forti will continue. Yeah, that's it for me today. I'll see you again tomorrow. Take care, everybody, and have a good time with Neo and Saul. Bye-bye.